Some things aren't meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is red. Got that hit on your head. Should've buried your dead. Should've listened to me and said, oh, how little you know. You better watch out, my friend. When it goes dark, you better lay low.
Hello. Good day, good day, good day. I guess it would probably help if I would actually see the music volume. There, much better. Hello, everyone or one. I don't know, man. Leave me alone. How has your week been? Yoko-chan, what's going on? Have you lost your mind yet? Or is it still intact? Maybe one for now. Yeah. I mean, let's hope that it's just for now. Would be kind of wild if it, if we'd have one or two viewers for the entire stream. Although I couldn't blame anybody, to be honest, though. Right now, I'm not doing that well. I'm struggling pretty hard. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm doing good. That's very nice. I'm glad to hear it. The hell is going on in this freaking... When was that? That was today? I need to... Sheesh. Damn, this place has changed. I'm looking at the Warframe Discord, the old one, the one that used to be the one and now isn't the one anymore because the official Warframe 1 is now a thing. Whichever, I'm in there. I'm looking at something. Hello, Edgy and Vaz. How are you guys doing? Okay, so what is this? Do I want to do this? I don't really want to. No. What about here? I don't think that they have one in here either. The Bald Temple Lover returns. Well, howdy, you beautiful, bloody bastards. I'm not bloody yet. ¿Cómo estás? Not very muy buen. Actually, that was a double redundancy right there, but that's whatever. It doesn't matter. How are you doing? Yes, Edgy. Hello to you too. Is the music volume okay? By the way, please always remind me or let me know if it isn't, because I can never tell anymore these days. It's kind of strange. Nope. Damn, they do not. Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Alright, I'm done looking at the Discord stuff. I have learned what I needed to learn for now. I don't need to see anymore. TBH. I had a long ass day. The music is perfect. Very nice. That's all I needed to know. Yes. A long day. I had a pretty decent day, actually. I have to say. I have to admit. I went to work. Got off to a bit of a late start, but that's kind of normal. and also kind of had a revelation of something that should have been obvious, but for some reason wasn't. And me and my whammy just we both kind of just shook our heads at one another like, the fuck? Why are we doing it like this? You know, it just didn't make any sense. But that's, well, it doesn't matter if it's late or silly or whatever, the revelation happened. But yeah, went to work. We're pretty productive. My customer we're renovating her entire house, right? And there's still some debate of how they want to incorporate lighting. These people, they have money, and for them, I guess they're in a financial situation that where if they set their mind to something about their house, it doesn't matter to them too much how much it costs. Now, it's not like they have infinite wallets or anything. They are keeping their budget in mind, but their budget is above average. Let's put it that way. So they can spend a couple thousand extra for some vanity solutions. That being said, normal people would have drywall put in their ceilings and then put in spotlights. If anything, and that's like the most common standard, just regular spotlights. Then you can use different kinds of spotlights and stuff and whatever. But what she wants is indirect lighting. Hello, Azo. So indirect lighting, I don't know if everybody, I'm not going to assume that everybody knows what indirect lighting means, but it is almost self-explanatory. So basically, you're in a room and you have a light source, but you do not see the light source directly. And yet it is illuminating the room. Normally you do this by building something kind of like this. I'll go, yeah, here. Something like this, where my tattooed arm is the wall, and then you have this hand here is the ceiling, and you drop the ceiling a little bit lower, and somewhere in this area, so your eyes can't see the actual light source itself, but somewhere here there's a light, and if you're sitting in the living room and you're looking up into the corner, you can see that somewhere up behind the ceiling, the light is shining and illuminating the room, but it's not blinding you directly. That's indirect lighting. The problem over there is it's an old house, and renovating an old house into a sophisticated modern standard is tricky, because a lot of these modern standards, they need ideal situations, and nothing there is ideals. The walls are, one wall has 5 different materials in it. Like the wall itself, in and of itself, is made of 5 different materials. You got red small brick, sandstone broken polyagonal brick, concrete, what does that shit called in English? Porous concrete blocks, partially wood, partially. So it's mixed, right? And they all have different degrees of straightness to them. Nothing is flush. And to install lighting systems like that, you need everything to be flush. And it's long story short, it's tricky. And the height of the ceiling isn't very high either. So this whole time I've been kind of cracking my skull on how are we going to do this, right? And she has moved away from that idea. She showed me something that she saw online, which is basically just a drywall bead that has like an drywall bead that has like a oh, by the way, I've got something for you guys to try that has an incorporated like niche in it, a groove, and in that groove is where the LED light is installed, or it comes pre-installed. I don't know, but in any case, making that happen is much easier. So that was a bit of a success on my part. Discussed some other things, and so far so good. Time is a wasting, and then I got home kind of late, and tried to take a nap. Was interrupted. Was kind of grumpy because of that, and I haven't been straight since. So, yeah. Not because of the nap interruption, but it just triggered some chemical imbalance in my head, and it's really tough right now to stay period. Co-work was also late, had so much to do at work, had to deal with a Karen at work too for something I didn't do but said nothing because I didn't want to argue. I get that. Then went over to my mom's for dinner, then back home. Well, the dinner part sounds pretty good. Go get some dinner with your mom, no less, which means it was definitely good eating, I suspect. Nostalgic eating, and then go home and chill to a stream. That seems like a decent way to end the day then. How you doing? Fighting stuff, right? LED stripes behind. What? Hidden stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That stuff is like the best. It's so great. True. You've never been straight though. Hello, history. Any advice on how to make Oberon a good, decent weapon platform? Yes and no. What? Oberon isn't normally used as a weapon platformer, and I wouldn't really recommend doing it either. Not because it's not possible, but there are other warframes that do a number of other warframes that do a much better job at weapon platforming or weapon complementation than Oberon would. Oberon has always been a bit of an all-rounder, so you can kind of do everything with him decently. So because of that, normally one could say that most all-rounder things, they are okay at everything but excel at nothing. Oberon, it's not that severe. He's not just okay at everything. He's pretty decent at everything. And to reduce him to just one thing is a bit of a shame, because you just miss out on so much Oberon potential, right? So that's just kind of the logic there. So my short answer is, forget the idea, don't worry about it. But if you insist on making him a weapon platformer, then get your armor strip onto him, because that's going to help your weapons. You're probably going to want to use AoE condition overload combinations, because Oberon will deal the radiation damage thing. So that's one built-in status that you would have. And you probably want to use the, what's it called? Smite Fusion Augment? Or, what? Hold on. Let me get away from this. Where is my whatever? There it is. Oberon. Why do I have a solo Oberon just kind of chilling over there? Where's my augment? Yeah, Smite Infusion. There you go. Slap Smite Infusion on there, because that will literally just buff your weapon. So, yes. I'm afraid that might be a bit of an unsatisfactory answer. Oh man, you've been up since 4 a.m. Why so early? Because of work, or did you not sleep well? But watching your favorite streamer definitely makes it better. Why, thank you. I feel like that kind of modern hidden lighting really wants you to build walls around that idea when first making it for the best results, or at least have ample space and infrastructure for it pre-built. Otherwise, it's a hassle. Work at 5 a.m. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's bad. Yes, I agree. If you're building a new home from scratch, I mean, then you have a modern layout, modern plan, modern materials, anyways, and then your house will be very, very straight. So you know it'll be decent to do those kinds of systems. But on an old house, not so much. And now she's also discussed today. She's discussed with me stucco work. Hello, Aria. Stucco work. I don't know if you guys know what stucco is. I hope yes. But think Rome or you Google it right quick, but think Rome. These pillars that you find everywhere, these large pillars, that, well, the ones that are outside exposed to the weather and stuff, those are made of stone. They're chiseled. But those pillars on the interiors are all made of stucco. And then you have the little like fat angels and stuff. I don't know what you call them in English. The Putten in German. As ornaments inside interior, and you got like floral filaments and stuff like that, and all these mostly white ornaments. The material that makes that is gypsum, a specific kind of gypsum called stucco, and creating those things by sculpting or molding or other means, that's stucco work. That's what I have a master's in. That's what I do. And so she asked, okay, how can we do this? And I said, well, the real question isn't how. The real question is, how much money are you willing to spend, and how much longer are you willing to wait? Because that's not something that you just agree today, pay me 10,000 euros or something, and by the end of the week I have it installed. That's not how that works. Just creating the shit itself is going to take weeks. Then it has to dry. I have to let it cure for a certain amount of time. Then I have to deliver it to the construction site and install it. Then once it's installed, I have to make all the corners, all the joints, seal all that up to make it seem seamless. So it's quite a bit of work. If she doesn't mind moving into the house at the end of the year instead of, I don't know, 2 or 3 months from now, then yeah, sure, I could do that. But it's not going to be cheap. I'll be cheaper than probably any other stucco worker in Germany, because you got this pesky little thing called demand, and nobody can do stucco, right? Well, there are some people, but like for some reason, I can't really explain this why, but for some reason, when you learn our profession, the stucco worker profession, people leave school and immediately forget stucco work. For some reason, it's like they physically do not remember how it works, and I can't understand. I don't get that, you know. I learn in school kind of how to plaster walls. The plastering part, you learn that in the company much more than in school, because the school focuses very heavily on retaining, hello parsley and Xray, retaining a the tradition of the stucco work. So in school you do a lot of stucco work, whereas because it's a dying tradition outside, when you're working with your company on a site, it's rarely ever stucco work anywhere. And for that reason, I guess people leave school, they have their certificate in hand that they can plaster walls now, they can insulate, they can do drywall, they can do stucco, but oh no, we delete stucco out of our brains. So nobody can do it anymore. And the few companies that do, they basically, they throw darts onto a dartboard with that determines how many zeros their price is going to contain, basically. So they could just ask whatever. So I'd definitely be cheaper than any other stucco company in the country, probably, simply because I wouldn't just go with insane numbers just because I could. I'd go with something that cost way more than what I usually do, because it is special, it is elaborate, and it is a lot of work. And there's nobody else that can do it in the region. Well, there's one that might be able to do it. I suspect they probably can, but me and him, nobody else. And so, yeah, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's her call. I do kind of hope she gets away from that idea. Rock that quest, by the way. Cherubs? Wait a minute. What quest are we talking about? An old table lamp mounted to the wall above my monitor, so I've just twisted the head and faced it at the wall. Oh, very good. Behind my monitor, boom, hidden lighting. Yeah, it's the exact same effect. So she was butthurt about that? No, not at all. Not at all butthurt. She's nice, and she seems kind. as well, and very, very, very patient, because I haven't been to her house in I think six weeks or so, because I was sick for about so for about 4 or 5 weeks or so. And before that, I had sent them an invoice of $7,000 or something that I wanted them to pay for, which was a like a what do you call it? A down payment, basically. Down payment to kind of get things in motion. Go ahead and pay for a couple of materials, yada yada yada. And because I'm not touching any work anymore until the customer pays up front. If that doesn't happen, I'm just not going. So that took 2 weeks for that shit to get transferred to my account for who knows what reason. But that took 2 weeks. Then I was there for like 2 days or so, and then I fell ill. And so yeah, and she's not losing her mind. At least not to me. At least not to me. She might. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing when she doesn't see me, but at least to me, she doesn't seem to be losing her mind. And she's like, okay, listen. It sucks. I hate it. I hate that the schedule is moved back by pretty much 2 months. But you were sick. What can I do?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
No one will be noticed. So yeah. Also, I put in a new alert for you guys that you should be able to redeem using channel points. You'll probably notice if you use it a lot which one is new. And I tested it right before the stream, and I can't get it to work. And I don't see why. So I thought maybe I just have to refresh the streaming tool, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm blocked from it. Maybe you guys can redeem it. Give it a shot if you like. It's not that one.
Why are you crying?
Another thing we notice is Chizo's shiny head when he takes off that headwear. I don't know the name of it. A beanie.
Come on. Kill me, I'm here, kill me!
Oh, wait a minute. Could I... Because that's a different... Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see. So this is this guy. Hold on. I'm gonna click on something and see if I break something. No, we got... That can't be it, though. Nah. I don't know. Is there something else I'm missing? No, it's just this and this. So weird. I don't get that. I played the thing that you were talking about, but it did nothing. Points stolen. Yeah, I don't understand. I did the commands and everything, working on the Asian temple compound. I'm gonna send pics after. Ooh, nice, very cool. Yes, send pics. I used commands, and I did the Schmeckles redeem and everything for other commands. Worked without issue, everything fine. Just the new one doesn't, and I can't figure out why. Because from what I can tell, it is identical in terms of setup, identical to all the other ones. There's no difference. It should trigger, but it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. It's very annoying. Okay. Oh, do I want to stay Necros now for this? No. No, I don't think I want to. Or do I? Shit, who did I put the Unairu onto? Can't find it that way, you son of a bitch. She has Zenuric on her. He has nothing. Why does Banshee have Zenuric on her? God, that's so old. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we can't see it that way. Ember, what do you have? Is that not Vazarin? That is Vazarin. That's Vazarin. The waves are Vazarin, I think. Yes. Vazarin. Okay. Gucci. No, I don't mind at all, Baz. We're going to get rich. We're about to get credit rich. Go poke your DE secret contact to do Grendel Prime Resurgence. I want that Sumbaha Prime Sindana right meow. Yeah, sure. Let me call them up right quick. No problem. Easy. Easy work. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got some messages. Probably Borko. I think he's here this week. Yes, he is. Okay, and double affinity. Oh, man. I'm going to rank up everything so fast. Hold on. Speaking of double infinity. Yes, geez. Double infinity. Voluptus. Okay. Voidrig. Okay. We're going to bring that Voidrig up. Damn, Chizo, what's wrong? Oh, but, guys, help me out here. Is it just me, or is this bow, the Evan song, Jade's bow, hot garbage? I feel like I have found the bow equivalent to the Stug. It's like nothing I do to this bow makes it worth using. And I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe it. It's a bow. It can't be bad. What, bro's got a Velocitus? Velocitus? It's good. What are you on about? It's awesome. Bye, Felicia. Boltor. Okay, Boltor. Not Boltor. Bye, Felicia is next. Yeah, Right, there you go. Okay. Okay. Jade's weapons are all kind of support-oriented, not for damage. I love a good support frame and all, but even I would have to say that's a terrible idea. Yeah, Harmony is batshit crazy. As in good? So it would compensate, is what you're saying. Yes, come on. Build another one. Gravimag. Oh, we can't even build another one. Lua Madurai lens. Okay. Okay. Get back here. Now let's see. Lua. More Eidolon lenses. But I have great ones. Okay, but wait a minute. Where's my... Oh, wait. I just don't have any more... I just don't have any more, what's it called? Blueprints, I guess. Yeah. Okay, no more blueprints. That means I'm done with that for now. We can stay Ember for now. And we're going to focus, today's stream is going to be focused around credit farming a little bit, but not the kind of credit farming that you would think. None of the meta garbage. Not because the meta is bad or anything, but because I don't want to do that, and there are other ways that nobody ever talks about. And so, yeah, we're going to be doing those. Oh shit, damn, that was fast. Ocelot over on YouTube, hello. Watching from work, let's get fired. Don't get fired, please. What, new promo code? Android something something? Is that a new promo code? Let me grab that right quick. What? Let me heal teammates by bonking them. Yes, better than getting porked. What? I am very, very, very ready. Where is the... There it is. What have we here? Zylock, Wolf Howl, 3-day affinity booster. Again, I already had the Zylock. Oh well, we'll take it though. Oh right, and no wait, that's that. And Borko Katir. Let's go see if he has my Imperator Vandal. Because I need that weapon. I do not have it. for some reason. Martin, hello. Heavy attacks condense all damage statuses into one damage instance. Oh, that's probably kind of sexy, yes. It's for all platforms. Oh, thank you then, Martin. Feel free to bring that up occasionally in the stream so that people can use it. Oh, there's some more. Zexion Tat, November 25. That's a lot. Yeah, already had the Xylock. Already had that too, but that's okay. We'll take it. Shall I share codes in chat? Yeah, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. Spectra Vandal? Who's that? I didn't say Spectra, but okay. The Void? Okay. Show me what you've got, you asshole. Damn it, Borko. Why are you like this to me? Prismagorgon, Prismacrocodile. You know, this knucklehead has everything except what I need.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say
24-hour credit booster. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go see if I can bless these knuckleheads in here, and then maybe somebody else could bless. What? Wait a minute. Where's the bless? There, is this it? Yeah. What are we gonna do? We want a credit booster today. Yeah, credit blessing. Or no. We want resource drops. Yes. There you go, knuckleheads. I use melee afflictions on Harmony. Afflictions? Wait a minute. I know that one. Of course I know it. But what was that? What was that? It was something sexy. Credit booster. Have you guys seen the One Piece live action yet? Get rid of this Evan song. I don't want to see it. I think I'm going to take... Yeah, the Kuva is pretty good at slashing things. What do we have here? Do I want these? No, I do not. I think. Maybe this guy. Yeah, let's see. Who is this? The Kraken, right? It is. Yeah, this has got to be the Kraken. Yeah, I'm not happy with this weapon either. But what pet do we have over here? Half real. No, we want the Smita. And let me see if I have the credit thing on her. No. Oh, here. Yeah, we go. Okay. Okay. So then, the real question is, if I'm going to do that, well, if we do that, I can still stay Necro, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do the first one first. Let's do... Lol, geez, oh really? I'll do the first one first? No shit. Okay, so if you want to join, be my guest. We are going to go on a infested survival, probably. I need to test some stuff there. We could go there for any amount of time, 5 minutes or 20 minutes, I don't really care. And just make sure, since I'm Necros, that you bring slashy weapons with you. Anything that will cut the enemies into tiny pieces, because Necros will desecrate every tiny piece. Well, not everyone necessarily, but the more pieces, the better. If you want to bring a Necros yourself, feel free to do so. Using a Hydroid or anything else with drop chance, also fine. Avoid bringing anything that disintegrates the enemy to death. No Nova, no Speed Nova, no Slow Nova, nothing like that. No Miasma Sarin, none of those things. Not behind Jessica. I'm gonna use Korra. Okay. I wonder. Necra isn't up here. I told her she should probably get her ass online. Enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks. That's the one. Harmony is a size force proc slash and knock down enemies. Yeah, well, I wasn't talking about Harmony though. I'm talking about Evensong. I haven't touched Harmony in ages, so I wouldn't know. Are we gonna do just the two of us? Yes, let's do just the two of us. Friends only. Okay. Okay, so shit. Was it here? Resource drop chance. That's the one we want, but hold on. It's exactly the same amount. But the enemy density should be way less. Fuck it, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try. We're gonna try regular mode, which is stupid easy. But we're gonna try. See what the enemy density feels like. If it's garbage, we're gonna scrap it and do Steel Path, because we need a lot of enemies. The goal of this particular farm...
Yeah, boy.
The goal of this particular farm, this is the way I like to farm credits the most. As you guys know, I like playing survival the most. In Warframe, like most people probably. And what the hell? Oh, and what we're doing now is we're going to attempt to acquire as much junk as possible, just junk, trash mods, yada yada, and then just sell those for credit. That is a very, very lucrative way to gain credits, more or less passively, you know. So, yeah, it's a very pleasant farm, in my opinion. I would prefer this much better than gearing up and going to take out Profit Taker, even though you make more with the Profit Taker per minute. That's for sure. That's a given, but, yeah. Ah, Rippa, why hello there, you little Rippa. If you run with Uriel, I have a nuke build for you. Take Ember's fire. First of all, before I continue reading that, Uriel is already built in nuke. He doesn't need more help with that, but I'm curious to see what you're doing here. Take Ember's Fire Blast and give it to his third ability. Okay, named if the small nuke with his big nuke insta-kills when I use my Siam's Heavy. That's already way too much setup. That's already way too much setup. First of all, I have to turn Uriel into less Uriel and more Ember, which is one of my biggest problems that I have with subsuming in general. And then I also have to use a specific weapon on top of that. Instead of just build Uriel somewhat decently, and he'll already melt everything. You know? So... yeah, I'm not going to be trying that. But perhaps somebody in the chat would like to give that a shot. Also, just because I'm not going to try it doesn't mean that it's invalid. By all means, share these kinds of things. I don't mind at all. Stupid. I need steel essence. Oh, well, then I guess we need to go into a Steel Path mission. Survival is dead ever since Cascade, you boomer. That's why they are doing the survival timer reduction mechanics next update. That's not entirely true. They're not doing the survival reduction mechanics in the next update. They are adding a single game mode that allows you to do that, and I guess that's their soft testing for future purposes, perhaps. Also, survival is not dead. As mentioned in a recent dev stream or short or primetime, something mentioned that survival is the most played mission type, which I also find surprising, to be honest, based on the fact that Cascade exists. But I don't like Cascade, personally. I would never have it removed or anything like that if I'd have any kind of pull. I would never have it removed. I'm happy that there's a lot of different flavors of Endless that you could choose from. But Cascade, for me personally, I don't really like it. Mainly because the threats, they kind of distract me from the actual playing that I'm doing. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just not my thing. You agree? Oh, okay, that's nice. Actually, only ever done Prophet Taker about 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I haven't done Prophet Taker all that often, too. I think I've done the most Prophet Taker ever in my entire Warframe career recently, a couple of weeks ago, where I did it, I think, like 6 times or so, because there was a specific mod that I wanted to have. And it only drops there. So I was like, oh, well, then I guess I'm going to become a Prophet Taker pro now. So yeah, I only had to do it like 6 times or so. And before that, I think I finished it once and just never touched it again. I think. Mind if I join with Cora with her looting augment? No, I don't mind. I would prefer Necroses, Desecrate Necroses over the Koras, because look, this Kora has a problem, right? So, yes, if the enemy steps into the dome, they're going to drop more loot if they die. Okay, that's all fine and dandy, but they have to step into the dome. Which means if I want the full effect, I need to chill in this tiny-ass area right here. Which is basically camping. I have no freedom to move and go wherever I want, and I don't like that very much. You know? What I prefer to do, like, people used to do this here. They used to go, like, let's say here into this corner. Used to go into this corner right here, and here's where we camp, right? Everything dies right out there, right outside the door, and you're just kind of camping in here. That is really, really boring, but back in the day, you had to do it that way a little bit, because if you caught a stray bullet from somewhere, you were dead. And this was like in the times when Trinity was an essential asset in any squad, right? So this was kind of how you would play. Chill in a corner and camp. You don't need to do that anymore these days. You really don't. So what I prefer doing is say, okay, it seems like we've settled on this room, you know, kind of dynamically move. See to it that the whole squad is always kind of in the same room. You can move, but just kind of, you know, like as I'm going through here, I'm slashing through these guys, and then now my squad mates might follow me into here, or I'll follow them. Just kind of, just stay together-ish, you know? You could do it across 2 rooms as well. There's no problem. You're not really going to miss out on any loot or anything just because you're jumping back and forth between 2 rooms. You only ever really cut yourself if you have one Tenno 600 meters this way and the other Tenno 600 meters that way, and you're in the middle doing your abilities and stuff like that. That's the only time it'll just completely break the whole point. But here you can move freely back and forth between 2 or 3 rooms. It's no problem. No big deal at all. You kill Prophet Taker Nightwave mission. I dust off my chroma and go blow a hole in the spider mummy. Where are the enemies at, bro? Yeah, the enemy density isn't that amazing. I agree. Yeah, we can extract. Come on, let's go. But I will reset this setup first before we go into the Steel Path version. Or I could check another thing. Well, it'll if that mission does exist, then it'll also be infested, so we'll see. We'll try. Some China server where people AFK farm by camping in a single room and spamming core and necros. Very exciting gameplay. RNG big time. Let's see. We got 113,000 credits. That's with a booster though. Junk wise, it's okay. Junk wise, not amazing, but okay. All right. So let me reset. Here's the reset. So no, not that. Go over here. So quick select, we're going to select everything, rare or below. So we will select any mod, pretty much is selectable from the highest rank to the lowest rank. And we're going to keep 2 copies of every mod. That's how I always have it set up. By default, you have, for safety reasons, anything that is leveled, that is not rank 0, will be kept anyways, and special mods as well, like the Requiems or stuff like that. Those also automatically are not sold. They're always safe. Still, I keep a safety precaution, 2 unranked versions, just in case. Maybe I have 2 augments for some reason, and I could give it to somebody, you know, whatever. These kinds of things. So, 166 mods. Go ahead and sell them. 50,000 credits. Boom. So now, one would say, oh, but Jesus, that's not efficient. You could do Profit Taker. Here's the thing. Imagine you're a newer Tenno. You've been playing the game for a couple of weeks, and you're like, man, I'm really struggling with the credits. Like my Whammon, for example. Okay, tell that Tenno to go do Profit Taker. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell them. Or tell them to go do the Index. Oh, you could just go do Index, bro. And like, okay, Index. Well, what do I got to do? Oh, I got to invest 50,000 credits. I only have 15. Well, you're fucked. Cool. Okay, what's the other one? Oh, Veil Proxima. Oh, just go do Veil Proxima, bro. It's easy, bro. Oh, I need a railjack for that. Oh, I have to jump through all of these hoops to do that. Oh. Fucked. Right? That same noob comes across me and says, hey, buddy, how can I make some credits? And I say, hey, listen, there are a number of missions that you could go to. This one seems to be the most ideal out of all of them. Oh shit, it's on a planet that I have unlocked already. Oh shit, it's not that difficult. I can actually manage. Oh shit, I don't need a special loadout. Oh shit, I don't need a specific warframe. Oh, I can do it by myself. I don't need a squad. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, I'll just go casually play for like 5 or 10 minutes and come out of there with 100,000 or 200,000. You know what I mean? This is a very different, very, very different thing. But yes. Now, I have reset. Now I just want to see. Yes, okay, I was right. So they don't have that here. Now we're gonna go back to Ceres. Hold on, wait a minute. There was oh, I don't have it unlocked over there anyways. Was it Neptune? I think it was Neptune. Let me see. Let me see you. Not that one. Galatea. Oh man, I mourn for Galatea. 30 resource, 23, 18. 30, 23, 18.
Nice.
35. Okay, so it it might be this one. Okay, Steel Path version. Gabi. Let's go. Steel Path incursion. No. Want more people for the mission? Hold on. If you want, you could join. I don't need more people, but if you don't have anything to do and you want to join, feel free to do so. Sure. Sure. Only rules are if you have a Necros. I would prefer a Necros over Korras and Atlases and Hydroids and whatnot. Slash weapons would be good, so anything with which you can cause a lot of dismemberment. A melee weapon or Kuva Comb like I use, for example, also fine. But the most important thing is whatever warframe you bring or whatever weapons you bring, do not disintegrate the enemies. No miasma melting, no fire melting, no molecular priming, none of that, because that'll fuck up our Necros efficiency. Honestly, Profit Taker is really easy once you get the hang of the gameplay loop. Alright, I'm going to work on some stuff. Head to bed. See ya. Alright, good night, and thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And I agree with you. Profit Taker isn't difficult at all. It's just exactly the same like Eidolons. It's not hard. But players who struggle with credits are nowhere near saying, Profit Taker is easy. They're nowhere near. They not only do they not have full control over their warframes and gameplay in general, but they're also just under equipped to deal with those things. if you're the kind of Tenno that has 500 million credits and 50,000 platinum from arcane farming and selling and shit like that, of course Profit Taker is the way to go for you to get credits. Yeah, you go do it solo with your chroma and pop chroma effigy at the end and double your credits, right? Duh. And you'll probably finish it in under 4 minutes or so. You can't do that for newer crowds, though. Rather send him to Index instead of Profit Taker. Rather Index, but even that isn't like... This is like convenient, you know? Back in the day, I made a video about this too. The video is called Warframe's Lucrative Loot Cave. That was down here. Uranus, Ophelia. Ophelia is the survival mission here, right? That used to be it. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Let me see something. No, wait, that's... Yeah, right. They don't have one in here either. Oh, there it is. That's, oh, it's a disruption, though, too. Okay, so that one also no, and this is survival. That one also has less. Okay. I noticed this because, like I said, survival... The majority of my 7,000 hours in Warframe have been spent in survival missions. I would say that at least half of that time is survival missions. Maybe more, I don't know. But I noticed very early on that when I come out of Ophelia, I have a lot of stuff. A lot of junk. And then I started to... I was kind of curious. I was like, is it just... Did I just now notice that some missions drop a lot of stuff, or is it Ophelia specifically? And back then, the test was, I went to every survival in the game, every single one of them. Played all of them for 5 minutes with the exact same loadout. And not in one day, this took me about a week to do because I was starting to get brain rot. But every single survival, same loadout, same weapon, everything same. And see how much I should, like, took note how much shit that I got. Then I did it again to double check to make sure that the drop rates are about the same in case there's something I missed. And I could determine very, very easily, hello there, Shaft, could determine very, very clearly that Ophelia, for some reason, had the highest drop rates of stuff. AKA, highest drop rates of stuff, sell it for credits, you have the most credits out of all missions in the game. For stuff. Right? Still nowhere near Profit Taker, obviously, but like I said, that's not what we're talking about. And so that was the video. Warframe's Lucrative Loot Cave. That used to be Ophelia. I think it still might be. I know that Ophelia is still damn good, and I am just now kind of on the side, like a little side homework, extracurricular project, kind of jumping around different missions, different things, testing the waters a little bit to see if there is something out there that is significantly better than base Ophelia. And if I do find something that is mention worthy, I might make that the new Warframe's Lucrative Loot Cave video. If not that, then I do have another idea for specifically, just like a general, this topic, what we're talking about idea, that I will turn into a video probably eventually, because it would be a fairly easy video to do once I've got my research down. And I just kind of, I'd like to, you know? I am done scripting the How to Pro Noko, by the way. Oh, and I did something cool with ChatGPT earlier. Hello, champ. Looking for anything specific? Nope, you can use whatever you want as long as you don't disintegrate anything. Don't forget the fetch mod, Chizo. Don't need it. You said you always forget to add it. Not the fetch mod, but the pet. I forget to equip my pets. Testing, okay, but what was your sample size? If you did every survival only once, that's not sufficient scientifical evidence. It is. I did everything twice. It is enough, because it was clear that if I go to any other survival mission and I come out with, say, after 5 minutes, 6 mods, let's say, right? 6 mods, and of course a couple of raw credit drops and stuff for the for completing the mission. 6 mods, and then I go to Ophelia and I have 43. That's pretty significant, you know. That's very clearly something special about Ophelia. So yes, I've tried getting into this game. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I've tried getting into this game a couple of times, but each time I get overwhelmed by the amount of stuff to do. Are there any website channel guides out there that guide a new player through what would be the best way to get started? That is such a good question, and you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. Okay. Let me see. I don't mean to go on a 3-hour rant now. It won't actually be 3 hours, don't worry. But I take questions like that very, very seriously and try to give the best advice that I can. A question for you to ask yourself as I'm talking. You don't have to answer in the chat. Just ask yourself this question: is the couple of times you did play the game, is it interesting to you? Does it seem fun to you? Do you like the gameplay? Are you curious about more? Because if the answer is yes, then Warframe will definitely be for you, and there's no reason for you to not try to get back into it. I'm going to say the right way. The right way only meaning that the approach that you've had so far with no help or the wrong kind of help that just didn't help you all that much, it wasn't enough to get you hooked to the game to where you could get through it by yourself, right? Maybe I can change that a little bit. Me and the advice that I'm going to give you for further branching out. Okay, what's important to know is you're not the only one that feels that way. Warframe has always had a pretty suboptimal early player retention rate, because they all feel similar to what you just said. They get into the game, and they're like, oh, this looks like a cool free game, and then they get into it, and they're just kind of like, what is this? What is this? What do I do now? How, and yada yada. That's very normal. Don't sweat it. And it is getting better, very slowly, because it's like a big chunk of the game for the developers to tackle. They can't change it all at once, so they're changing it piece by piece, and it's getting better, but it's still a lot. It is not a complicated game, but a complex game. There's just a lot of systems, a lot of stuff, a lot of questions like what are these things? What do I do with this thing? What is that item? What mission do I do next? Yada yada, and the game doesn't really explain it. So the fact that you feel the way you feel is completely valid and normal. Don't worry about it. Don't let that deter you. Now, that is the preamble, basically. It does seem fun, yes, likely. Like I've said, I think I just got overwhelmed by the amount of stuff to do. Okay, so I'll try to give you a couple of strings to follow. I think that's probably the best approach. A couple of strings for you to follow. If you get back into the game, follow those strings when you're not sure what to do next, and you should be set up, and you'll be in there. So first of all, you have the quests over here, right? There. These are your quests that you have, main quests, side quests, yada yada, whatever. At any point in the game, when you're not sure what to do, you can always come and play quests. Quests are the stories. They unlock progressively, so you can't like spoil anything or whatever. You could just play through all of them. It's awesome story, awesome thing. They're pretty well scripted in the sense that they explain, okay, now go do this mission for the next piece of story. Okay, now go get this thing, and yada. That's always good. So it's like any other game, I suspect. Okay, so quests. The second thing is, because Warframe is the way that it is, the content creators around Warframe are the way that they are. So you may think, okay, this game is like complex. I need some help. Let me go check out some content creators. Maybe there's some guides out there. And yes, there are hundreds of guides. And most of them don't really guide. That's the problem. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But most of the Warframe guides that are out there, not all of them luckily, but most of them make 20 to 30 minute long videos. The title says how to do something, and then you watch the 30 minutes and you still don't know how to do that something. It's just not clear. It's as if they themselves are kind of confused, and they talk too much about a certain item or a certain whatever, right? There is at the bare minimum, one channel that does not do that, mine. I'm not tooting my own horn. It's just of all the content that I'm aware of that is good, where you learn in a fairly short amount of time that isn't too much blah blah, is mine. There's a lot of old content on there. Most of it is still totally valid and relevant today. You can go check that out at any point if you need to. How to farm this, how to farm that, how to play this Warframe, how to play that Warframe. Okay, that's one thing. There's probably, again, chat might have to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure what it's like with Pupsker. Perhaps you've heard of him. Pupsker is a channel that started, I don't know how long, a while before I had quit. And I had quit Warframe content creation for about almost 3 years. And he had been around for a little while then. And then after I was gone, at some time in that space, he exploded. And he's a very, very large channel, and he does a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if it's quote unquote good. I can't tell you because I don't watch the guides myself. But he does a lot, and he has a very like calm way of putting things. So he might be a decent person to go check out. And other than that, Tactical Potato is very good, but he doesn't really do guide stuff so much. Maybe Iflin as well. Maybe. I'm not certain. The problem that I would have with recommending Iflin on a lot of stuff is Iflin has basically been the same 20 videos for years. I don't mean that in a mean way or to bash Iflin or nothing. I have no problem with Iflin at all. But it appears to me that Iflin does mainly the same 20 videos every year, and the only thing that changes about them is the year in the title. How to play Ember 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026. It's one mod changed. It's a new guide, but it's like whatever. But still, he has like beginner guides kind of things. And I think he does a pretty good job at explaining very big topic general kind of things, I guess. Hey, what's up, Debo? 50-50? Okay. Pupsker does good content. Okay, that makes me happy then. Pupsker, the MR 30 plus shorts of Wisp ass guy? I don't know. Man, you don't know how refreshing it is to see one of the most dedicated Warframe guys peeking back in. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I'm glad that it's refreshing to you. It feels good to be back into Warframe as well, like really like loving Warframe again and stuff like that. I salute DE for pivoting away from what they were doing that caused me to quit eventually. Iflin is good for learning. Oh, see, there you go. So the quality is there. Just don't watch the beginner's guide this year and watch it again next year, probably, I guess. I don't know. Try to do that for every game I play. Perfect. Spam 5 purple shards, heavy melee Sampotas on stream. Well, I mean, Tactical Potato plays the game for fun, and mainly what Tactical Potato does is, I guess you could call him a news channel. That's a bit of a weird way to put it, a news channel, but I think that's mainly what he does, is he gives Warframe info. Not so much mechanics, but Warframe, you know? And he does pretty good at it as well. I'm happy that he is at the top as the largest of us all. And yeah, and he's consistent. He's very, very reliable. That's something that I find amazing about him. But back to Shaft. So if you don't mind a Cephalon playfully insulting you while explaining things in the simplest terms and leaving you free to play the game and enjoy the game however you like, while at the same time kind of showing you which way to go, then my channel is, I think, the only one that'll provide that for you. which doesn't mean that others aren't good either. You'll have to click through a couple of them and just see what tickles your fancy. What I can tell you, generally speaking, is don't fall for the big damage numbers trap. There is unfortunately a strong aspect of the game where I'll call them damage fanatics. And the example that I've mentioned very, very often on streams and videos here and there is the strongest possible enemies in the game will die to, let's say, 1 million damage, right? If you can deal 1 million damage, the hardest thing in the game will die, right? But there's this group of players that will make you feel like if you're not dealing 1 billion damage, you're playing the game wrong and you're a noob and you suck. They don't even do it in a toxic way. It's just kind of a bragging, flexing, if you want to be the elite, then you're dealing red billions of damage, which is just not necessary. You can do it, of course, but... And I don't mind either. Not to bash it, I have to make that clear. What I have a problem with is when those kinds of players, and especially the content creators, kind of spread the idea that if you're not playing the game this way, if you're not generating billions of damage, you're playing the game wrong, and you are inferior. And that's just not true, because, like I said, if the enemies die to 1 million damage, and you're dealing 1 million damage, or 1,010,000, or 2 million damage, you're beating the whole game. Why do you need 1 billion damage? It just doesn't make sense, right? Just because you can, sure, go for it. But don't let these guys and guides and content creators make you feel like something's wrong with your playstyle or your weapons or whatever. And other than that, I did talk a little bit longer than I intended to, but other than that, honestly, if you have any questions, just come and ask individual ones, and I'll help you out the best that I can. That's probably the best thing that I could do. You know, you can join our Discord if you want to, which I have no benefit from, but that would be a very easy way to reach me or others, and everybody in our Ashisogi bubble is kind of along those lines, very helpful, and also kind of meta. Who cares about meta? Let's have some fun kind of approach, you know. And it might be a healthy starting point, if nothing else. I stuck to Warfare because of you. Wow, okay, that one Jizo intro song is what actually got one. The cupcake? Cupcake! Yeah, I'm glad that I got that back. I'm very glad that I got that back. Okay. My mouth is about to dry out. Let's jump into the mission and do this on the side, too. Gives you the tools rather than the answer. Correct. That's a good way. Thank you, Parsley. Games change a lot. Metas include high DPS, min-maxing buffs, high AoE spams for frames, guns, and melee, even at the casual returning era, speedrunning, and big red numbers. Big number, make dopamine go brr. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you want to do that, any player wants to do that, go ahead. Just don't feel like you have to do it because everything else is wrong. That's just not, it's just not true. The min-maxers, yeah. Coming from Path of Exile, I'm guessing? That's pretty standard. Yeah. Most games that require any kind of build crafting or skill or whatever will have those groups. I do have to say the ones in Warframe are still tame because there's not really any toxicity, you know? There's not really, a little bit, but it's generally speaking, the Warframe community, although sometimes silly, is one of the most friendly gaming communities to ever exist, which is really astonishing, you know. Red cringe, yeah, there you go. There you go, Optics. Got room for another? Ah, shit, I'm sorry. My babbling made me miss that. I do, you know what? I do, as you can see, one person had left. If you could jump in right quick, Optics, you can, like, it's open. It's free. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see if I can see you in here. No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, just jump in game, hop into join session, and then you should get me. Because we're still early in the mission. Use a fanfare bot for crit spam, blah blah. Yep. Big number guys are just masters in tickling the most latent parts of human reptilian brain. Like the farthest I've gotten is a couple of years ago on the Switch, and got to the part where you go out of Warframe, and after that I got overwhelmed. Yeah, that sounds very much like the second dream, not the new dream, the second dream. That sounds very much like the second dream. Yeah, I mean, Warframe is definitely worth the ride. If you can already tell that the general gameplay is to your liking, then it's definitely worth it to give Warframe some chances. Quick, very quick. I'm not going to go on a rant here, but a quick Warframe history lesson. Warframe started as a game that nobody believed in because nobody wants to play a Space Ninja game. Basically, the developers, they made it happen anyway, somehow, by themselves, and pushed the game. And the game was successful. It gained traction very quickly. From the very beginning, Warframe had this some kind of magic about it. The developers were different than developers usually are in the industry. It's hard to put your finger on. There was something special about Warframe and the relationship that they were building to the community. And that was massively part of why they were so successful. Okay. As Warframe evolved, it seemed like it just kept getting better and better and better and better and better. You never knew what to expect with the next update. It was just amazing. Always dope. Then, something changed. Nobody knows why, but for some reason it changed, and the flavor had turned into something that wasn't so good anymore. And the very thing that made this player-dev relationship so... did I see a molecular prime? The very thing that made this relationship so special... Wait a minute. Ori, son of a bitch! I said the one thing not to do is to molecular prime enemies. No disintegrating, please. The very thing that was like special between the developers and the player base, whatever that special thing was, whatever that special intricate function was, changed. They made a world-class successful pizza, and changed the recipe for nobody knows why, what reason. And Warframe dipped into a bit of a dark age where it was losing a lot of players, pissing off a lot of veteran players, destroying a lot of loyalty, yada yada. And it took them very long to shift, but they did shift right around the time when I quit content creation, and they've been cooking ever since. And I would say sometime early last year was when I realized, okay, they are actually back on track. It's not just a momentary what the hell, why are we down? A momentary spike in success or whatever. It's a permanent thing again. They are doing the goods again. And yeah, that's where we've been ever since. So it feels really good to love Warframe again. Warframe devs saw someone drop like 3K on gambling mechanic and then removed it from the game. Yeah, for example. For example. The devs are they're pretty good. They're pretty dope. Where are you? Do I have the thing yet? No, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have... No, I don't think I did, but okay. Ban Aurori. Yes. Yes, let's ban him. So, like, No Man's Sky, you could call it a bit of a success story, like a bounce-back success story, like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk or whatever. Sure. Not quite that. Like, Warframe was never... Like, it's a little bit hard to say that Warframe was ever a bad game. Because not really. They started off great and then just kept on getting better. Every decision they made filled the player base with excitement. Like, oh, wow, they listened to us. We hate some mechanic in the game, and they actually listened. And like, it's not taking them 5 years to fix it, but like within a couple of weeks or months, they mentioned the change, so we know that they acknowledged it, and then they actually do it. And it's like, wow, that's dope, you know. And then during their dip, that wasn't so much the case anymore. It was kind of like they weren't listening to us anymore. They were kind of doing their own thing. The game's mentality seemed to have shifted from good content is content to grind is content, and that was one of the major things that really didn't work out well. So yeah, still the mechanics of playing the game, they were the same. They were always fine, but the grind layers, or more general, the not so fine new flavors that I'm gonna say that they tried out, ruined all the good about the game, I would say, you know. And now those negative things are a thing of the past. Thank God. It would have been sad if Warframe, because Warframe could have very easily turned into Destiny 2. At that stage, at the rate that they were going, or an Anthem type situation that could have just as easily happened, you know. So I'm glad that it didn't. Reminds me when we were trolling Jizo with Slow Nova and Limbo on a defense mission to make it extremely slow. Yeah, I think my brain has deleted that trauma already, so that's good. That's good. Where is everybody? Why are there no enemies? What's going on? This is all us. Where are... Oh, they're chilling out here in the hallway. Okay. Boom! Bring out the hammer. Tauron strikes are so dope. Rebecca, go brrr with Warframe. Yeah, you yes, you must admit. You've got to admit. Cyberpunk is awesome now. I've played it so many times. I haven't played it that many times myself, but it has become one of my favorite games ever made. Where the hell is she? There she is. Come here, you. Developers listening to their community. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, a good example, which is just one of many, which is rare, is a long time ago. This may have been around the time when you started playing. There's a dragon frame, which is not so much a dragon, but that's a different debate for another day. A dragon frame called Chroma. He got a deluxe skin called the Dynasty skin. With that came a skin for specifically long swords in the game. Well, it turns out that for some reason there was a bug that that Dynasty long sword skin would cause the swords to look gigantic, like ridiculous, like bigger than your Warframe, right? A little bit like out of Final Fantasy. And the developers said, "Oh, we're sorry for the bug. We'll get that fixed in the next update," right? And the entire community was basically like, "No, no, 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 don't fix it. We like it. That's yeah, okay. It looks a little bit off, but so what? It's a fashion thing. Let us keep it, please." And they were like, "You know what? The community has spoken. Okay, let's leave it in there then." And they left it. So until this day, you can still use that as a fashion item and deliberately have a big ass giant sword if you want to. It's not physically bigger, like the hitbox isn't bigger or anything, but just the skin itself makes it look huge. And that's fairly rare in the gaming industry for developers to be that in tune with their community, you know? And what I've always liked about DE as a player, I felt like their number one concern was to make a cool game that people like playing and just leave it up to them if they want to pay for it, basically. So make a cool game, which is the reason why players stick around. Make the game cool, which is the reason why players give us money for the game. And that has worked really good and is, I think, the heart and soul of Warframe. And, you know, we miss that from generally the gaming space because it's all profit. It's all about profit. I mean, look at what happened to Anthem. You know, it's always about profit. And Digital Extremes, the Warframe developers, they're not so much profit driven. They need to make money, totally fine, but they do it in the fairest way possible. And yeah. Later on, Next DM'd me that chat was going completely wild because you were not noticing it. Oh, really? Lol. I totally don't hate that skin on my Zenostar on my Necros. Yeah. They also play with the community as well. Yeah, yeah. That's also very important. They actually play the game themselves. You know? It's, I mean, you have to realize Warframe, like other games as well, but Warframe will have players that are exceptionally good at it. It's a complex game. It's very easy to eventually become someone that can say, I know a lot about this game. You know, that's not an unrealistic status to reach because it's not a simple game. It's complex, like I said, and sifting through and understanding the complexity of that game and stuff like that, that's quite a thing. And when you do a dev stream, for example, and you're talking about the game you're developing to 50,000 Warframe professionals, those 50,000 professionals, they will notice if you don't really play the game. They will. That's not hard to determine, you know, or hard to pick up on. It's like a real player would never say or think or assume or notice that or play like that, you know. And it's always kind of funny, but during the dark ages of Warframe, unfortunately, that was what we saw a lot of. It seemed like people who had the most pull, the most say in the game, didn't really play the game themselves, you know. And I totally realized that when it comes to sculpting a skin for a Warframe, for example, or sculpting a new game or programming a new Warframe, that if you press this button, this happens. That doesn't require you to be a Warframe pro player. That I totally understand. But when the people who are developing game mechanics and weapon balance and boss battles and stuff like that don't really play the game themselves, obviously that doesn't make you feel comfortable or confident. You know what I mean? Vaz, do you need to go or do we need to go? Actually, I mean, we could go. We could check. Anyways. So, yeah, and now it seems like with I mean, Rebecca, we've always known that Rebecca has been Like, she plays, not just Warframe. She's a proper gamer girl, you know what I mean? She plays video games. And she's also not bad at Warframe. Like, she could play Warframe. She knows her shit. And Pablo also, it seems, I don't know how much Warframe he plays, but he knows his Warframe. And holy shit, it seems like everything that those two kind of touch, with, of course, the team of people that are with them, too, that work with them on stuff, everything that they seem to touch turns out awesome. Like, oh, yes. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Got that lucky to play with one of the Warframe creators. No? Wait, oh, you mean the Warframe developers? Ah. Well, I mean, it's a lot of us and very few of them in comparison, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see. Right, here we gotta go. Now let's go ahead and do another quick select and see what we made. Did somebody see what our reward was for that last mission? Was it 100,000, I think? 74 mods. Oh, it's less than last time. No, wait, that can't be less than last time. Sell. Why is it so very little? 21,000. That's not good then. This was less than before. But now we're going to run the same thing again on Ophelia and see what we get. Okay, so 21,000. Fusion. Unless, did I mess up? Rare or below? No. Okay, so we got 0 mods. Now we're going to go to Ophelia. Gotta go, lads. Oh wait, let me switch my melee because this melee is maxed now, anyways. Oh, okay, Vas. Okay, take it easy. Exceptionally skilled players, well, except me, of course. Yes, of course. Wait, what was that? A subscription? 34 months wasted Kappa? 34 months of your life wasted. Yes. Thank you. You're getting there. You passed 31, which would have been funny in Turkish. But yes. Gotta grind a little bit harder to get that 69. Holy Pablo. Pablo's remasters of Warframes are really good. Yeah. Prime gun's worth picking up from Barrow. The Prisma gun? Well, if you're looking for strong alternative versions of the originals, then no, not really, I would say. But if you just want the fashion or the mastery that you get from them, then yeah, sure, pick them up. Pick them up, of course. But if it's just for pure alternative power, no, not worth it. Yeah, bounties are really good credits. Ah, yes, also true. Yes. Damn, that Cassus isn't maxed. The Prisma Scott. No, wait, that's not the right one. The Plasma Sword. I don't even know why I have that. Cyber. I really don't want to take the Cyber to where I'm about to go. Schiacciati. We could take that one. Okay. So, let's go test out our trusty Ophelia. You going for credits or endo? I'm going for credits. Sin, hello. Is that like a dev? You mean Rebecca? Yes, Rebecca is a dev, and so is Pablo. Very, very, very cool people. I hope that they do another Tenno VIP party in Germany eventually, and that Pablo goes. Because I would very, very much like to meet Pablo in person. MR? Yeah, for MR, you need him, of course. MR and Gorgon is just funny in general. True. Don't know why we don't have a Furious Prime. We do. Or I'm dreaming, because I got so many AC primes recently. I might be tripping. Love the way you were talking about this game. Makes me so excited to get started again. That makes me happy for two reasons. A, I guess, well, I'm just being honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything, and you can ask the people in the chat, because it's not like I started content for this game yesterday. I've been around for a minute. I've been playing this game since 2014, right? I've been making content for it since 2014. No, 2015. 2015 was the first video upload, I think. So I've been around for a minute. And the people in the chat will attest that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what status I have with the game. I'm always going to try and be honest and keep it 100, you know? Just don't look up my name and the word partnership. Just don't look it up. But for one, me just being honest apparently motivates at least one person to kind of get excited for the game, on one hand. On the other hand, it makes me also very happy that... You know what I've noticed about people? Maybe it's internet people specifically, because I haven't been famous IRL, so I wouldn't know. Not exposed to a lot of people IRL, but online I have now. And I have noticed that people are really, really, really bad at understanding the words that you're saying, right? So what I mean by that is I could is there something here like, okay, let's just say here, look, see this sculpted fossil right in here? I could say this is sloppily sculpted right here. It's a stupid example, I know, but something valid. You know, I could say this isn't accurate or something. You know, no more. This isn't accurate, or something, some valid criticism about the game, right? And then you will find people that attack me for all kinds of reasons. If you don't like it, then just play something else. That's beside the point. You know, what do you mean? Just play something else. That's beside the whole point that I'm making. Why you always talk shit about the game? All you ever do is complain. All you ever do is bash the game. Blah, blah, blah. These kinds of things. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm simply stating the fact of something that just isn't great, you know? And I say that because I hope that it you know, becomes that DE becomes aware of it and can eventually address it. At the same time, this is what's most funny. At the same time, I was also one of the very few people who also made a point out of praising DE where the praise was due. I never go into the game or the Warframe universe to look for problems to bash Digital Extremes or look for reasons to praise them or something. No, I just react to whatever they feed me is how I react, basically, right? So if they like release a I don't know, a game mode or something where there's too much grind, for example. This is a very accurate example. The grind is just too much, and the grind kind of ruins the fun because it's just layer over layer over layer of grind. You need this item so that you can get that item, with which you can unlock this item, which you need to open the door for this mission, and in that mission you have a 0.00002% chance to drop the item that you want. You know, that's too much grind, and it ruins the fun, no matter how awesome the reward is that you get from it, a new Warframe or something. And I would make a video and I would say, this isn't great. We could improve it maybe in this way. And then you would get those kinds of messages and hate and yada yada yada. And when you're exposed to tens of thousands of comments telling you that you're a hater and all you do is complain, although all you're doing is raising valid concerns or issues with the game, you can't not ask yourself if there might be some truth to it. Maybe you are wrong. Maybe, like, am I being too cynical? Am I being negative? Is it so? I don't know. You start to, you start to question yourself. So it's nice to see that there is someone out there with some common sense that can clearly see or tell that that's not the case at all. You know what I mean? That there you can tell that there is a love for this game, which is 100% the case. Words are hard. Yeah. Yeah, for some. Partnership. Yeah. Hey, Cephalon Scarlet. What's going on? Disgusting fire rate. I love it. Oh, someone is down. Don't let me fall into the acid. There's a forum post about it? About what?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
AFK? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ew, a subreddit. Have bad experience with those. It's kind of funny. Everybody that talks about Reddit says the same thing. Ew, Reddit. Like, okay. Why are so many people on Reddit if it's so ill, you know? I don't know. What would I do if it's an avenue of dev players community? Gotta bite the bullet. Gotta die one death, as we would say in Germany. Don't accept any sus invited. Kickbot got hacked. Any sus invites? Kickbot got hacked? Kickbot from Discord? Did you ear? I have not eared. Did you hear about the Ether Dagger's unique trait? It adds 900% stealth bonus damage multiplier. Crazy with Ash. No, I cannot say that I knew about that ever. I may have seen it at once, but I don't recall ever trying anything special with the Ethers, so I probably was not aware of that. Oh my god, like, what kind of a streamer are you, you fucking noob? No, Kickbot from DE, I guess. Ah, okay. Well, luckily, I don't accept any invites in general anyway. I love the Discord things. A channel, a new account joins our Discord. I click on it to check profile. Female artist, digital something creator account was created 2 days ago. Ban. Bye. Nope. Or that other scam that's pretty, where they actually put in a little more effort. Hey Jizo, long time no see. Oh shit, yeah, it has been a long time. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Oh, I'm good. You know how it goes. How about you? Oh, I'm fine too. Thank you very much. Hey Jizo, can I ask you a favor? What? Well, me and my friend, we developed this game and we want to know if it's good. Could you please try it out or leave a review? I'll send you the link to Steam. Ah, okay, fuck off. Block. Fucking scammers. I mean, that's kind of wicked. That's kind of wicked to even open up with, hey, long time no see, and you're just like, hey, what's up, buddy? Oh man, I'm getting memories from this. Wait a minute, the other two are over here. Is there one Tenno in here with me? Yeah, there's one Tenno in here with me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... No, wait, that's just Aurori back there. Okay, 3 of us are over here. Okay, so the bulk of the squad is over here, so we're staying here. Alright. DE Kickbot, you doofus. Okay. Oh, Svenpai, okay. Am I just a scam to you? No, you're okay. You're okay. You're deceptively handsome, maybe. Svenpai over there about to whip out the baby oil.
You sexy motherfucker.
You know it. Oh, the failing artist scam. I get a lot of those this month. Always funny to interact. A waste of time there. Yeah, when I first noticed that, I was kind of surprised too. I was like, was this an AI bot now? Or was this an actual person? Like, okay, they're actually... It's like, not bad. They're evolving. Not bad.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Do you have any recommendations on which frames I should get since I just started? The Rat King, yes, I can give you a lot of recommendations. I'll try to...
Oh, that's hot.
I'll try...
That's hot.
I'll try to give you the best answer that I can. Would you mind telling me a little bit about yourself? Like, how long have you been playing the game? What warframes do you already have? Or, like, what kind of play styles do you like? Because there's a lot of warframes, you know? And I'm pretty sure that there is a warframe for everyone. Generally, the answer that you read down there, though, is not wrong either, though. Get whatever you like. They're all strong enough. To put it into, like the simplest of terms, you could beat everything in the game with any warframe. No, I'm not going to say it. Any warframe can beat the entire game. So it's very much just up to you what you like. But I can still try to help you assist, like which one should be like your next 2 or 3 to get that you might likely like a little bit more than others simply because they might suit your playstyle. Fuck no, the time I get back from work, I smell like diesel. Sexy. Or any sort of gas. Sexier. And such man working at gas stations be like it. I love the smell of gasoline. I don't know what you're on about. New person asked for a recommendation. Send me a message. I'll send them the frame. I started 2 days ago. Okay, so super fresh. All right. I started 2 days ago, and I have Gauss, Titania, and the Dice Girl. Dice Girl? Kume, probably. You started 2 days ago, and you already have them? I'm going to go ahead and assume you purchased them. Okay, nothing wrong with that, though, of course. Okay, so, Gauss, Kume, and Titania, you said. Which one of those 3 do you like the most and why? Or maybe you can also tell me, like, more generally, what kind of character do you like to play? Like a powerhouse or something fast or something that's good at killing or support or whatever's your, like, what's your flavor? What elements do you like? Like, do you have a love affair with fire or something like that, for example? You know? Remember, when I played, I loved pressing 4 with Mesa. Yeah, Mesa's 4 has been changed to be less AFK. And now you actually have to aim with it, but it's still damn good. Everyone is saying, oh, I love that smell. You get blind to it if you're around it 24/7. It loses its magic. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yes, that seems natural. But that doesn't mean that you have the right to take the magic from others. Let us sniff your chest, goddammit. Let us sniff that diesel chest. Titania, the best. Yeah, that's not biased at all. Ethanol. Yeah.
Kill me, I'm here! Kill me!
Yes, yes, please. I love fast characters and status effects. That sounds very, very much like Gauss might be your guy. That sounds very much like Gauss might be your guy. In terms of like, I like when you go into the Warframe community and you say, hey guys, I like speed. Is there any Warframe that might be for me? Then Gauss is like the poster boy of speed. He is the speed boy. But they don't do it in like a generic, boring kind of way. Like his speed proclivity makes really good sense, right? That aside, though, he's very statusy. He does cold and heat effects. You can combine the cold and heat effects. So he does like a burst of cold, and then you push a different button, and you can do a burst of heat, and then it combines and does nasty things to the enemies. You can hold the ability, and you'll like suck enemies towards you. He's a nightmare for enemies, and the whole screen is full with effects and stuff. He's very flashy and very satisfying and cool to play. On top of also being the fast boy, the fast theme. So he's not just good at being get from here to there quick. Other Warframes can do that as well. Like Titania, she could do that. If you're only about the mobility, you just want to get from here to there fast, Gauss might not be your thing. He can do it too, but Titania is more convenient to do it. But if you just like the fast boy kind of theme thing and status stuff, or like flashy effects, man, Gauss is your thing. Luckily, I have a Gauss guide on my channel. Perhaps you do not need the guide that will teach you how to play him, how to understand his abilities and stuff. You might not need that, but you could click through the video quickly, just to kind of see each ability in action, what it does. And that should give you like a preview, basically. Not this channel, YouTube, obviously. I think it's obvious. I don't know. Vault is also speed frame. He also has lightning. Yes, he is also a speedster, Vault. Not so much statusy. I mean, his main status is electricity. He's I wouldn't say that he is the speed boy per se, because his theme isn't speed. His theme is electricity, but one of his abilities just happens to be massive speed bonus. I think that's the fairest way to say it. Yeah. I think he is trolling. How can he not have or mentioned his starting frame? Well, my starting frame has nothing to do with speed or status effects. So that's why I didn't even mention her. Because as you know, I'm not the type of person that answers questions with more questions. AKA make 20-minute videos on how to do something, and after watching said video, you still don't know how to do that very thing. So that's not me. Started with Mag. Yeah, Mag is... I'm a Mag main. I am probably the Mag main. If you ask some old Warframe players that consumed a lot of YouTube back in the day, and you ask them like, is there any like known Mag main person? Like, who's the person I go to if I want to learn Mag properly? Not few people will probably mention my name. I don't know, man. It's just Mag is just my gal. Bits and pieces. Gauss is fake speed, Vault is fake speed, Wukong is fake speed, Titania is the king of speed. Titania has wings, Yoko. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you heard this, but we got the most important piece of information regarding the upcoming Shadowgrapher update with the new Warframe Folly. Damn, that sounded very scripted, didn't it? But we got the most important piece of info that we needed to hear regarding Folly's second ability? Second ability? Yeah, I think it's the second ability. Where she can spawn various items, and the icons that she has on her wheel, we can draw our own icons if we want. Like, they have a separate Windows Paint screen with which you can configure and almost free-handedly draw or design your very own icons. The most important piece of information, DE has confirmed, yes, it is okay for you to draw your penises and your boobs and whatever. That is not a bannable offense. That was one of my concerns, because I get that they have to moderate it, and that is good, and they have a kill switch built in. That's good, everything fine. But where do they draw the line? Because I mean, it's a video game, okay? You give us power, we're going to do things with it, okay? There are going to be penises, we all know. The question is, are you going to get banned for something as harmless as a crude wiener in an 18+ video game? You know, that's valid concerns. No, you will not. Something like a swastika, yes, absolutely get banned, which I think is exactly the right way to go. So, yes. Come March 25th, we will be allowed to design penis logos on our follies. So the most important questions answered. We love this. I'm drawing a dick. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm going to do a wiener unless it happens to be befitting for one of her spawns. Like if I don't know, I don't know. I can't even think of anything right now off the top of my head. But I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm not that good at designing things from scratch like that, I suspect. So, yeah, no idea. Saren is a big status Warframe. Her entire gimmick is spreading disease. True, but it's not speed. Well, then again, I guess you did kind of ask generally, too. I just narrowed it down to what you happen to like. Yeah. What if you what if you draw a puxy cat? I'm not sure if that's a typo or if that's actually what it is. Because if that's actually what it is, then I don't know what it is, so I can't answer that for you. Genitalia equals funny. I mean, do you need to design genitalia? No. Is it a little juvenile? Yes, sure, but it's an 18+ game. I mean, look at these enemies that I'm shooting at with this Kuva comb. I literally disfigure them and I can see their guts, right? Their organs scatter across the floor. Their blood splatters across the walls. This is almost Resident Evil Requiem levels of gore, right? Almost. And then you have a game in which you can draw pictures, not even free-handedly, but with predetermined shapes and stuff. And, you know, good artists would be able to make stuff with that. Is it really that bad to draw a wiener? Oh my god, no, of course not. It shouldn't be, but we're not sure. So, never too sure. Never be too careful. Hello, Jovian. The life tower for a wiener? Yeah, yeah, that would be kind of befitting. I mean, it would be a shaft. Wink, wink. See how I built in that that double entendre with a segue back to the original topic? Such is my genius. Also, quick thanks to you guys. I don't know. Well, I doubt you guys are doing this on purpose, but coincidentally, you guys are doing a really, really good job at distracting me from my brain chemistry. I'm feeling way less heavy than at the beginning of the stream, and I hope that it persists, so thank you guys. Ah, pussy. If you draw a pussy, you mean. You could have just said vagina. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, boobs and penis is already okay. So why shouldn't a vag be okay? That would be sexist if... That would be kind of sexist if that would be allowed, wouldn't it? Let's all talk about dick, exactly. Hell yeah. Yes, yes. I could do a good and not cause total mayhem after having been gone for so long. I don't know what that means. We did it, boys. We got him. It was the dick talk. It was the dick talk. Okay, oh, 25 minutes already. Okay, let's go ahead and extract and see how much junk we got to sell from this run, and then we're going to go to the other actual credit farm that I want to do. Bob and Vagan, yes, exactly. We're proud of you, Jizo. Now, when is the body pillow merch drop? Allow the channel to grow again. Okay, you know what? You know what? You gave me a great idea. Since you keep bringing it up, if the YouTube channel reaches 200,000 subscribers, that is going to be the reward. I'm going to give away, I don't know, depends on how much it costs to have these actually manufactured. 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 Jizo body pillows. There you go. You can clip this for evidence for later if you need to. And I'll just delete it after the stream. No evidence. No evidence. Okay, 25 minutes, 200k for credit drop. That's with a booster, though. Let's go ahead and sell the excess garbage. See how much we got. 142 mods. That will equate to 40,000. Nah, okay. Ophelia, no longer good for junk droppage. Although these numbers, they're not looking good. These numbers should be way more. Way more. Unless something about them has maybe changed. I don't know. Okay. Now we need to, well, I don't need Necros anymore. I could go over here. Junk? You mean glorious loot? Oh, it is glorious loot because of what it is. It gives you, you know, credits or endo or whatever you need. So it is glorious. It's glorious junk. Let's see. Do I have a Warframe that happens to be not maxed yet? Oh god. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, it keeps on going. I don't even know where it ends. Here. Nope. Nope. There. Okay. No. Everyone is back to max. You know what? You know what? Maybe there are going to be some other new play. Wait a minute. Who was it? It was Shaft and Rat King. New players. Okay? Maybe there are some new player lurkers right now. If you ever thought about playing Warframe, or you started playing Warframe recently, or you tried a long time ago and you quit because it was too much to handle, or whatever, I'm going to give you the only reason you need, the only convincing you will ever need to devote yourself to the Warframe cause. You don't need any more discussion ended. Download Warframe, buy some platinum to support the devs, do whatever you want to do, or don't buy anything. But this, there you go. There you, hands. Wait a minute, I need to clip this. I need to clip this. I could do something with this, I think. Some stupid video. Where are we? What's the timestamp? 2 hours, 2 minutes. Okay, I need to remember that. So, there you go. That's the only convincing that you need. I am going to go back to, do I want to play Boobin? You know what? Uriel. I haven't played Uriel in a while. Weapon-wise, right, the Schiaggiati. Get rid of that one. It's max now. Go down to the Cyber. Yeah, let's max up the Cyber. Back up. What was I doing with it? I bet I put a Forma on it because I have the Cyber ribbon here or something. I can imagine. But this is going to be trash anyway, so I'm going to ignore it. I'm not even going to fix it. Let's just go. Thank you very much for your follow, Rat King. Now I need to mess up your name. Let's see here. The Rat King. You know what? The Fat Sling. Sorry. Listen, man. You guys have to have shitty names so that I can mess them up more easily. You can't show up in my streams and hit the follow button with names like Anna or John and expect me to have some elaborate, crazy way to mess your names up. Whatever happened to the good old-fashioned name? This is what Warframe names, not Warframe names, but generally names used to be. Look, this. Oh, hey, streamer. You could call me for short. And just like, okay. But now it's like, hi, streamer. My name is One. What do you mean your name is One? The fuck? Mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Sin, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. It is... it is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. As well as Ember Heirloom. Listen, man. We don't need to spoil all the all the fan service. All the skins of the game yet. Let the guys explore. There's plenty of discovery left. So no need to throw it all away immediately. Alrighty, let's see. Do we have a doodad down here? Please be good. The worst possible one. Worst. It's the absolute worst that we could have possibly had. Do we want to do something else for 30 minutes and then come back and see what we get? Or do we want to do the Requiem? Also, Kuva Fortress? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Let's do... Conjunction Survival? Yes, because I still have to rank up my Void Rig. My Void Rig, yes. And I have all the primes, so I don't really need anything. So I could just grab something. Yes, that sounds good. Let's grab something. Oh! Shaft. Thank you.
I want problems always.
Yep. That's the German government right there. Shaft. Thank you very much for hitting the follow button. Also, how very courageous of you to do that. Also, I just now realized that you guys both have been in this chat for a while, and you only followed when you saw Wisp's booty. Such is the power of the holy buttocks. But, how very courageous of you to hit that follow button after I revealed that you get a name screw up. I mean, you're kind of handing it to me here, Shaft. We're not talking about the cool Shaft. No. the Shaft. I think your screw-up name is going to be Dick Ink. I don't know why my brain functions the way that it does, but at least it functions. At least it functions. Don't worry about it. Dick Ink. Yes. Fair warning. Fair warning. The names that I tend to give people when I screw them up after a follow, they tend to stick. So, Dick Ink. Sorry. Oh, hell no. Insert the emote. What did I step into? Why did I have to follow this motherfucker? Oh, man. Asking the real questions here, yes. To be honest, if it's up to your YouTube channel for a long time, that's not going to distract. That's not going to distract us from the Warframe booty effect. Also, there's a mag in here, is there not? Maggie, yes. Hello, my dear. I have been known as Parsley for years. Yes, you just got more of it. You got it cemented in internet history forever, I guess. What the hell is this music? Sounds like inline. I want to escape the UK. Hey, depending on where you escape to, we could escape together, because I want to get out of Germany. Dink for short. That's adorable. Dink is kind of adorable. My name is more like getting shafted in games by shit RNG. Yeah, that's real. Okay, I see Owie is busy. Oh man, Cybeer, you suck! You suck! Buttocks! Not in the fun way. Mine was inserted diarrhea. There you go. There you go. You know what you deserve. Rat King, in case you happen to still be here right now, this here is Uriel, the Devil Frame, and my god, they definitely nailed the theme. Yes. This guy is very satisfying to play. I will say that his abilities aren't complex at all. You could almost maybe say that they're a little boring, maybe a little bit, but he makes up for it quite well. He's incredibly powerful, very survivable, and when he gets pissed off enough, he sets the entire world on fire. And when you play through the quest that introduces him, you will carry that flame on throughout the rest of your Warframe journey, probably. There are probably 2 phrases or so, at least one, that you will forever remember and be reminded of every time you play this Warframe. That's how iconic it was. It's absolutely epic. Look at this. The whole world is on fire and everything is dying. Like, it's not just flashy. It, like, actually also melts everything. So this is also a very worthwhile Warframe to get, if you dig the fire theme. Oh, and this. Being able to fly around like this. Built in, basically. Keep in mind, other Warframes can do this too. Well, mainly Titania can do it exactly like this, but overall, Uriel is he's just dope. Oh, that was cool. He was about to do a thingamadingy, and then he was frozen in time, so no thingamadingy. Oh, let animations shine. Yes, on this dude, for sure. Let's see about joining that Discord server and looking for people to help me. Ah, yes. There should be a link down below under the stream. If not, somebody will certainly drop the link with a Discord command or something. And we have which I don't know if that's still if it's more of a standard, but we have like actual safety precautions. Nothing serious or anything like that, just regular normal, the usual shit. I think you have to verify your email or some shit like that. I don't know what it is at the moment. But it's no big deal. In any case, when you verify, not with us, with Discord, not us. Nobody in our server gets any information. But yeah, regular shit, and then you can join. And I was just speaking of Discord. Right at the beginning of the stream, I was scrolling through the Warframe Discord, both of them, the unofficial one and the official one, and I I had to cringe a little bit, like I do with most Discord servers, because holy shit, I still cannot understand why Warframe, not Warframe servers, but servers in general have a bajillion channels. It's so confusing.
Sexy.
I don't know. Oh, well, would you look at that? Golden drop on a non-golden thingamadingy. Cool. Damn, my drink is gone. Rap, tap, tap, little piggy. You'll let me in, little piggy. Oh, look at Edgy coming in with all the links. Nice. Ah, Little Snow, hello. Venus actually, yo, my sexy bear, can't stay, but wanted to say hi. Oh, that's sad. Do you have to go to work again, or what? Also, hi, yes. Come back here, you. Ah, damn it, I missed that phase. Barely. Yes, Uriel, yes. Let's go find someone to set ablaze. Hey there, little Orkin. Ever heard of a barbecue? Oh, no, never mind. I have no energy. I'll be back, motherfucker. I'll be back with more energy, and then you're gonna get... There we go. Hello there, little piggies. Have you ever heard of barbecue? Mag, you bitch. You cockblocked me. I got cockblocked by Mag. Okay. I see how it is. She was like, oh, the Uriel is about to set someone ablaze. Let me take care of that for you. Everything's dead. Too slow. Let the animations shine my ass. fucking Mag. Oh, look at me. I'm a little slim, petite Warframe. I don't really show that I have massive power, but I kill everything with very little effort, and I'm hard to kill as well if you build me right and play me right. Yes. Yes, that may be the first and last time you guys hear me complain about Mag. Guys, I found a Harrow chassis. No, the rarest item in the game.
Nice.
Drink water. I don't want water. Also, the problem isn't so much that the drink is empty. It's more so that the drink replenishment is downstairs. And I don't feel like going downstairs. Gamer moment. I require sustenance, but I don't want to leave my seat. Need more casting speed if you want to keep your goons away from Mag. No, I lost my job at Amazon, but I gotta leave the house for a bit. Ah, okay, well... I almost want to say I'm not that sorry to hear that about Amazon because, well, in the States it might be different, but in Germany, Amazon jobs are not amazing. No water, just bubblegum and whiskey. Bubblegum and whiskey? Scratch the bubblegum and have cigars and whiskey. Imagine. Thanks. I find that 70s and 80s macho man mentality is so funny. So very funny. Could have sworn that was a command. Wait a minute, who? Oh, perfection? You're right, it was. And it should actually still be, because I don't think I removed it ever. Maybe the source was deleted. No, that can't really be. I shall investigate. Proto Mag is adorable. I don't care what anybody says. She's adorable. What? Cigars and slow-eye? Gin is the way to go. Guys, I did something quick. Hold on. Let me ask something else first to kind of gauge who I'm dealing with here. Are there any Bleach enjoyers in the chat right now? Not Bleach. Not that Bleach. I mean the anime Bleach. Are there any Bleach enjoyers in the chat? I can't change my name in the Discord server. I wanted to have the same name as my Twitch, make it easier to identify me. That's fine. That's fine. You can. Actually, I could do it right now. I could do it right now. You could, if you want, you could DM any mod, anybody with a yellow name, and they'll do it for you. That's a regular request that we do. But I'm guessing it's is this you? Oh shit. The E, is that you? Aren't amazing in the UK either. Ah, okay. Perfect. It worked. Oh, so it's perfect and not perfection. We should fix that. Hitsugaya is my favorite character. Okay. Anything what? Bleach's Peak? Okay. Yeah, I like Bleach too. I contrary to my entire kind of getup and stuff in terms of like channel name and stuff, I'm not like a hardcore Bleach fan. I like Bleach, I really do. But I don't think that I'm a proper Bleach fan. I don't know. I do like it. Well, then again, maybe I guess I can. I mean, I don't know. I like Naruto as well, and I like One Piece as well. But 1,000 Year Blood War? That's another level. Now that I think I might be able to say I am a fan of. But okay. So I have something that I did earlier with ChatGPT. You can use any AI that you want to do this. The prompt is you want to create a custom Bankai for you, the real IRL you, if you were a Shinigami. It is to be based off of everything that the metrics that it's normally based off of, like your character and like your personality and a little bit of your background, your history, your life's history. Please ask me as many questions as you need to establish those metrics, and then we will create a proper Bankai with the English command and Japanese name. Give that job to any AI of your choice and see what happens. Holy shit, I did it for funsies because I was just kind of like, let's see what ChatGPT would say about me. And holy shit, it was so dope and so on point that I now want to use AI to actually make an anime out of it. Not just my Bankai, but like a separate kind of, maybe even a Bleach arc or something like that. Just a separate little thing, or a comic. Just because I'm so intrigued by it and interested by it that I want to do that. It was very, very cool what happened. I want to watch Bleach, just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's fair. Bleach is fairly quick, though. I have to say. Bleach is maybe the only anime that I know of where I will definitely wholeheartedly recommend have a filler list open on another tab. That'll tell you which episodes are filler and skip all of those. Because then you'll get through the Bleach story pretty quickly. And you will not waste any time, because Bleach really likes to waste your time with fillers. And the fillers don't really help you understand the story better, not like Naruto. Naruto, the fillers, silly as some of them may be, they still provide you with some kind of character context or whatever. Something that brings value to the entirety of the anime. Bleach doesn't do that. Bleach is just dumb, unnecessary fillers. Do that and then watch it all the way up to episode 272, I think is right around there. Oh, there you are. Come here. And then Bleach gets a little trying too hard, I would say. Like I didn't like the arcs from after that. And then again, there's I can't say the name because that would just be a straight up spoiler, but there is a villain that is established fairly early in the anime, and that villain becomes relevant later, and kind of concludes the storyline where that villain was revealed and everything around that whole thing. Watch that as well, and then you're good to go. After that, watch all the Bleach movies because they're not bad at all. One of them is damn good, even. And after that, you can go ahead and watch 1,000 Year Blood War. And for 1,000 Year Blood War, if up until that point you actually like Bleach, I would recommend getting yourself some lightly scented lotion of your choice and some tissue paper, and enjoy it on a weekend alone at home with your favorite beverage and possibly some snacks, because it is so gorgeous and well made. Very, very nice. Exp Gaming on Discord. Okay, I'll change your name. I'll change your name for you. Let's see here. Can I go? Oh, it's already changed. Never mind. Never mind. Next must have done it. Or maybe Yoko-chan. Yoko-chan is also here. Alright. Now let's get this one. Ah, yeah, I see it. Yoko-chan did it. Yes, yes. Thanks. Thanks, Yoko. I don't know shit about Bleach except Bankai, and I guess Shinigami means death god or something. The Shinigamis are the Soul Reapers. Soul Reapers? No, Soul Reapers. They are the... I'm just going to assume you've seen some pictures around about Bleach or something. So you've got the guys that are dressed kind of like samurais. They have like these black kimonos on, and they wield swords, and they hunt ghost-like creatures, basically. Those guys, they're the Shinigami, the Soul Reapers. And the Soul Reapers, they have swords. I'm not going to make it too complicated now, because I could, but it's not really relevant to make to explain. But the swords, they have their own personalities and names. And the sword it doesn't stay just a sword. You can release its true form, its true power, right? And they do that with the Bankai. And usually they do it by naming the sword. So, for example, one of the characters who has one of the coolest Bankai initiations, to me, one of the coolest, even though I don't like his particular Bankai all that much, But he definitely has one of the coolest initiations, is Byakya Kuchiki. And he goes, Scatter, Zenbon Sakura, Kageyoshi, right? Or Bankai, Zenbon Sakura, Kageyoshi, right? So they basically just announced the name of their sword, and that initiates the Bankai, so to speak. And anyways, I did that with ChatGPT for mine, and it was really cool. Like basically ChatGPT made me a character that would be valid and authentic, that could fit into the Bleach universe somewhere, which was beyond what I was even trying to do just for funsies. But it was so cool that I'm like, wow, like this is a character that I would actually like to see in action. Thanks to AI, I could. And I am going to try to kind of get into that direction. I might hand draw a shitty comic, because I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I used to do that. I used to draw my own comics. Way back when I was a kid. And I never went back to it for some reason. And yeah, so now I'd have like an idea of something, just do like a quick sketch, and then a simple sketch, a simple comic, just a couple of episodes or something, or like a manga or whatever, and then have AI refine it to actually make it look like an artist who is worth a damn did it, you know? I would like to do that, just because it seems like a fun thing that I could spend my time with. I love Bleach. The anime in brackets. Yes, thank you for clearing that up. Gotta be clear on the internet these days. Gotta be clear. Bleach ingested. Instructions unclear. Feeling woozy. Oh shit, thank you for the six months. Look at you going for half a year. Thank you very, very much, Silent. Now, do you want to smooch on your left butt cheek or your right one? The volume was really low on perfect. It is? We shall fix that. Could you oh. No, I need to heal my guys. There you go. Come on, lads. I keep forgetting to heal them. Cast it again, please. Shikai into Bankai. Yeah. I'm a huge-ass anime nerd. You're definitely in the right spot then. That's what AI is supposed to be used for, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that there are a couple things that we could do. That's definitely one of them. You know, that's definitely one of them. I'd say so as well. Okay, so we'll stay in this one too for 20 minutes. Oh wait, shit. I came here with a mission and I didn't even do the mission. I need to rank up my Void Rig, and I didn't whip him out at all yet. And you guys didn't say anything. Look at how you treat me. The left one? Okay. Oh, the tongue slipped. Sorry. Not sorry. I admit I was having a hard time seeing how a caustic chemical was something one could be a fan of at first. A caustic chemical. Oh, you mean bleach? Oh my god, we're like all the enemies. Look at that. Look at that. I think today RNG is being good to us. What's this Jizo bastard doing? I don't know. Jizo, I don't know if I'd call myself a Bleach fan. Also, Jizo, check out my Bleach OC. Shut up. I told you, don't bully me. Leave me alone. Damn, he didn't die from that that shot. That's a surprise. Rat King, you like mech suits? Warframe has that too. All right, let's cause some destruction. Am I gonna do it from up here? Yeah. I can't see any enemies. I just see damage numbers. That's all I need. If I see damage numbers, I know I'm hitting something. This is so ridiculously satisfying. Oh man, he got destroyed. Wah! That's okay. Talk about anime and cleaning products. Yes, yes, that is very much how these streams go, don't they? I think I think that this stream is maybe a pretty decent like trailer for what to expect from these streams, kind of, you know. One guy starts out with a not good mood, battling depression and whatnot, is now back to smiling again. We're talking about pretty much anything and everything, and even land on strange things like anime and cleaning products. Well, cleaning isn't the only thing you could do with bleach. You could do other things as well. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. It's enough to know that some of you probably know. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Any Bone Widow fans out here? Get out! Or as they would say in Germany, get out nach Hause, du alte Scheiße. Yeah, me not so much. No, I do prefer the Void Drink, I'll say. But I do prefer the Bone Widow aesthetic and whole overall vibe. It's just... that's way better than Void Drink. Did you guys catch in the... was it the dev stream, or was it... It may have been Tater. Tater did an interview with DE and asked some questions, and I'm not sure if it was mentioned there, but it must have been, because it was an answer. It was Pablo was answering to something, and must have been that. So it was asked if there are any plans for future different necromechs, and well, first the short thing that I want to share with you guys. Short answer. Generally, it's not on the table, but it's just not a priority right now, which makes total sense. We don't need more necromechs right now, really. But it would be back on the docket when it becomes more pressing, more relevant, or whatever. For now, not so much, and that's fine and that's fair. But the longer thing that I want to share with you guys that I noticed about that answer, and many others, this wasn't the first one, or the weakest one or strongest one by any measure. It's something that I've noticed in general with DE. So earlier in the chat, we were talking, or I was kind of mentioning about the current biggest eras of Warframe. The early era, which was dope. The dark era, which was not so dope in between, and now this era, which is dope again. Do you guys remember when it seemed like any question, every answer to every question felt like a bit of a deflection? Or let me make an example of what I mean. Most of you guys probably remember this, because I still feel it in my bones how frustrating it was. Same question, different answer, okay? Back then, in the Dark Ages, dear DE, are you planning on releasing new necromechs? Oh yeah, for sure. We're going to make more necromechs. Okay, when? Soon TM, pretty much. And you're like, okay, 6 years later, still no new Necromex, you know? And it's just like, yo, DE, you mentioned something about Necromex, so what's the deal? And they just ignore you, basically. That's kind of what it felt like for a long time with a lot of questions. Just wrong. Like, what's the problem in saying no? You know, no, we're not. Deal with it. Nothing wrong with that. And now, for a long while now, roughly about when Reb took over, I noticed that that was the style of the questions again, or the answers again. Back to the original. Like, you ask them a question and, like, do you guys plan on buffing Uriel, for example, which is a ridiculous request, right? Or Ember. I see people asking for Ember buffs. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with players? But yes, are you going to buff Ember or Uriel or Saren anytime soon? And they'll just straight up look in the camera and say no. Oh, okay. Done. There's nothing more. What more is there to discuss? It's fine. You got your answer, right? And it's a fair answer too. Or the more down-to-earth, realistic, honest-seeming answers. Like, hey, DE, remember, I don't know, 3 years ago you mentioned you want to do this and this in the game? What happened to that? And they'll kind of, like, play around with it, have a little fun with it. Like, oh, yeah, I hoped you guys would have forgotten about that. Uh-oh, the internet never forgets. Okay, fun and games over. Now let's go to the real answer. We wanted to, and we still want to, but we tried some things. It didn't work. We weren't happy with it, so it just needs more time, and now we're busy with other things. So not anytime soon, but eventually, yes. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And you're good to go. Fair. We're gamers, you know? It's not like we don't know anything about gaming. You know? And I really, really like that. I appreciate that so much. That they're back to that kind of style. Cricket noises to the Bone Widow question. That's perfect. That's absolute perfection. Did it finish watching that? Alright, Jesus likes us today. Yeah. Look at that. 300,000. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Baby's asleep? Oh, they're a little bit early then for a Friday. Yeah. They're tired? Okay. Okay. There was I'm going to tell on you guys now. There were two new Warframe players, more or less, in the stream. And we were talking for a while, very, very nice topics, everything, yada yada. I don't know for how long, maybe was it an hour? 40 minutes, hour. So we were talking for a while. And then because we were the topic was kind of like, hey, which Warframe, this and yada yada. And then I happened to come across Wisp, right, in my arsenal. I was like, oh, guys, here's the only reason you need to play Warframe. And I showed Wisp's ass, right? And then they both followed. I was like, aha! You know, no, it wasn't because of that. It was just, the timing was just too good. Gotcha, bitch! No, I'm keeping Valkyrie and the heirloom for later. You know, let them discover some themselves. Yeah, kind of. I know. She has deliberate side boob. She just stood there and said, even as a woman, I have to. With a face though, like, okay. DE defeated me with the shitty initial Necromech farming. Yeah, that was, yeah. So I ended up buying a Bone Widow with Plat. Didn't own a Void Rig until last year. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate for the yeah, I guess more or less wasted platinum. But yeah, that's definitely a mechanic or a situation that came from the dark age of Warframe. 100%. Reb truly is the GOAT. Reb is wild. Reb is I feel a little bit bad. I feel a little bit bad to say express praise for Reb. Because I know better. I know that it's not like Reb is sitting in an office alone programming the game, making all the decisions on her own, right? We all know this. Of course, there's a team of people in there, all of them, or at the very least, worst case scenario, the majority of them doing amazing work, right? Couple bad eggs, maybe, we don't know. We have no reason to assume that there are bad eggs in there, but it would be normal. Any environment with a lot of different people have a couple of bad eggs, depending on how you measure that. But it feels weird to say, oh, Reb is this and that and great and all these things, because it feels a little bit like you kind of encourage overshadowing everybody else that is doing good work. On the other hand, that's not entirely our fault, because we can only go off of what we see from the outside. DE that we see is only the tip of the iceberg. There is way more behind that internally, obviously, right? But from what we can tell and have been seeing, I mean, Reb is possibly the most powerful Warframe. The most powerful one, even stronger than Folly. Oh my god, Warframe in 2026? Am I in a parallel universe or what? No, Julio, and also hello. Okay, so mod-wise, we got... Oh, also quite a bit of junk. Oh, a lot of junk. Okay, so 20-minute... Oh, shit, 30-minute run even. 30-minute run, 350,000 credits. That is about the same amount of credits that we got from Ophelia, I would say, but therefore way more junk and higher quality junk as well. So let's go ahead and sell that junk and see what it does and see what it do. Quick select, same as always, 155 mods, about the same. What do we have? 47,000, so just shy of 50k from that run. So the 300, this would be more lucrative, this mission. Much higher level, of course, mind you, much higher level, but probably more lucrative. Okay, let's sell these. Damn, did I forget to post that? Shit. Emberlook. I mean, case in point. Warframe has some assets, guys. Destiny doesn't have this. Now that's a lady. Yeah. Warframe community direction is something every gaming company should aspire to. That has always been the case. Minus the Dark Ages. But even in the Dark Ages, Warframe was not as bad as what other gaming industries consider the standard. Mod-wise, you got a mod right here. Yes. That has not played Warframe since the last clan event. Oh, perfect timing. Next clan event is coming on April 2nd, I think. Ooh la la. There she goes. There she goes, the woman. First she comes up here to hand me coffee and then goon to Valkyrie skin. And now she's in the stream over on Kick looking at the assets. Aha. The gooning never ends. Would it be possible to get an invite? I can't rejoin for some reason. Yes, of course, Parsley. Warframe's Dark Ages are still better than Destiny. I can't 1000% say that, but I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay. Ah, Necra, since you're in over on Kick, I have to ask you something. Do you have the Supra Vandal? Probably not. Baro Katir brings that every now and again, and I have an extra for some reason. And since you're a higher level now, I could give you some of the weapons that you don't have. Okay, do we want to stay Uriel? Oh, wait a minute. Cyber. Get rid of the Cyber. Yeah. Next weapon that is not Maximam. Who is not Maximam? Let's go. The Prova Vandal. God. I already know what happened to this thing. The Cassis. Okay, I'm going to equip this one. And just to be safe, I'm going to go over here. Make sure that I don't have another one in here hidden somewhere. Shiv. Man, I love the Shiv. Yeah, okay. Cassis. So, let's go with the Cassis. Maybe instead of Uriel, we could run... Why is this Excalibur here? Oh, because he's maxed for some reason. I should delete this one here because he's fucking up my Excal streak right here. Maybe, You know what? Garuda. I haven't played Garuda in a while. The bloodthirsty man, she's such a dope, such an amazing design. Recent, but we just played. Parsley, I cannot say that I can discern or locate you here. You are seemingly not online. Oh no, don't make me reinstall the game, Jizo. If you really mean that, then you've come to the wrong stream, because if I try very hard, there's no reason, I can't really find any reason why I would tell someone not to try Warframe right now. Truly. Inbox. What happened now? Oh, shit. Or is this temple? Is this temple or is this temple? Look at the sadist. I don't have it. Okay, let us trade later on. Warhammer's Dark Age is a relative. It didn't threaten to kill the game. That's not entirely true. It did. Reb hasn't even got a prime yet, but I mean, she's also been kind of like the voice of the Tenno for the dev team. Yes. Not to say that the dev are disconnected, but her in particular always stood up for what we wanted. Well, at least most. Some people's idea need to stay as just ideas. I have the incredible misfortune of having a YouTube channel that used to get hundreds of thousands of views. Now not so much, but I'm building it back up as far as it can go, which means retraining the algorithm. So anyways, regardless, I'm also exposed to, at the moment, dozens of comments on average. Back in the day, I was exposed to thousands of comments. The problem with comments is, or if you actually read them all, which I did and still do, except if the comment starts with something that I already know I don't want to finish reading, I just ignore it. I don't give a shit. You know? But back in the day, I didn't do that. I read every single word of every comment, even if it was a nasty comment. It didn't matter. But you get exposed to all these comments, which means you get exposed to unsolicited opinions. And I can very much agree with you. Some opinions should just remain in some people's heads, right? There are knuckleheads out there that don't know what they're saying. Like, can Octavia get a damage buff? Volt needs more speed. No, show me the Uriel, please. Okay. Julio, I will. Nocturne Weapon Skin Collection? I am not aware of the existence of this, I think. That looks interesting. Okay. You ruined the surprise, though, because you mentioned the word temple up here. So, disqualified. There was an Umbral set for Kubra. Oh, I remember the Kubro scarf. Yes. I remember. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I feel like you're setting me up, though. Still, I'm not happy with that. So, I will reserve my joy for later, maybe. A mag prime look. Oh, you know I'm gonna look at a mag. Well, okay, it's owie, but whatever. The stance is terrible on her. Buy an agreement with Platos to help in the clan event that they did. Damn, that's dedication right there. Oh, hold on. In terms of content, you're behind on. Hold on, I feel like there's some more to that. Oh, never mind. That's not towards me. No, okay. That's exactly what I did. A miserable farm back then. It was a miserable farm, yes. I took that now. Yeah, they fixed it twice since then, I think. So it's better now. It's not easy, but it's better now. Dante needs an AP buff. Lack of damage is not why people aren't playing Octavia. Yes, I just made that up, but these are the kinds of like silly ideas. Yes, and give Naros 9,999 shields. What if comment starts with, oh, geez, oh, I'll continue reading that. Yes. No, but like, nowadays in content creation, I want to avoid opinion bubbles, like actively avoid them. Well, no, that's not right. I want to try to avoid brain rot inducing situations. Let's put it that way. So, for example, I uploaded a video called How to Fix Ash or something like that. It was about a potential Ash rework. It was actually after we had discussed a lot about Ash in the last stream. I sat down, I interrupted my How to Pro Vauban video, which I scripted by now, and I interrupted that and said, you know what? I want to do this now, this Ash video. It's kind of like, it's in my blood and mind right now. I want to get it out. And so I created the video, put it out there, and you guys know what the suggestions were. Kind of keep it simple suggestions. Don't just flat out delete Ash as is, and just change as little as possible. Try to keep him as maximum on theme of the Ninja Warframe, kind of, but tweak him in such a way to where he's more fun. That was basically the rules of engagement, right? And one of the comments began with, Ash doesn't need a rework. Fair. What's the rest? Just subsume. I clicked off the comment immediately. just immediately. Later, when I was scrolling through the comments to read new ones, I saw the rest of the sentence. Just subsume Kalervo's Wrathful Advance. I saw that and didn't read the rest of it. And it was a pretty large text, too. And I'm like... So I relogged and it still won't let me join you. Okay, I don't like this mag, I will say. I'm sorry, Aurori. What else you got? Nyx. Stealthy, swatty. I I mean, it's very, very, very dark, but I do like it. It's, yeah, SWAT-like. I think I went with a similar aesthetic on my Nyx. Similar. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Reminds me a little bit of a female version of Hunk from Resident Evil. A little bit. Yeah, neat. Okay, Parsley, let me, let's see. Could not deliver the invite. Invite again. It's not saying anything. Another Nyx. Okay, let's have a look. That stance is pretty bad on Ash, to be fair. I like it on Ash. Makes his legs look stumpy. Okay, fair. Is Limbo still the best frame in the game? Duh. Titania always was. So anyone else got weird messages from a Warframe system? Yes, Frost. It has been determined that it has been hacked, the bot or something. You what, mate? Titania was never better than my boy Limbo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Civic War is about to break out. Okay, so, Nyx, let's see. Oh, I see that you pushed the lore. Her lore a little bit further on this one. I'm going to give you a 10 out of 10, even though there is a slim chance that this may be coincidental. But it seems to me like you looked at the 1999 lore of Nyx and said, what if things would have turned out differently and created this? And for that reason, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for... What the hell? Oh. Nope. 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 Not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. Temple? I'm not looking at Temple. Fuck that shit. Mm-mm. Yo, invite so I can be a total noob on stream. Okay, yeah. Damn, it's been a minute. Oh, a mag to look at. Okay, we can look at mag. How? How? What? This has to be ephemera effects or something. Why the hell do you have gradient from your torso here? Nah. I don't like her. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't produce enough sweat in me boots. Don't at me about accents, okay? Just go with the flow, okay? We don't need to comment on it. We just need to pretend it didn't happen and move on. Thank you. Okay. Nope, don't like that mag. Sorry. Could not deliver to big chains. Okay, hold on. Let me change me to public and try again. Is that maybe the problem? I don't think I even remember the controls properly. I tried to keep it simple. In that you succeeded for sure, yes. Saidana and the headpiece placement fucked up on the next link for some reason. Oh, well, it works though. I had lore explanation for where the headpiece was. Okay, so that ephemera adds glow. All right. Lurking on mobile. Okay. Look at that temple, sir. Nope, not looking at temples. I like that mag for what it's worth. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, I guess I'm just going to stay on public now and see what happens. Because now, hopefully, we can now attend the actual farm. The actual farm. If there's no garbage here. Disruption, mobile defense. I could live with some disruption. Oh my god, stop changing. I can live with some disruption. Saren, we'll look at that when I get out of here. Alright, yes, disruption. So I am on public. If anybody wants to jump in, do that. Okay, now, broskies. And, brodettes. So here's my theory. Here's my theory. These Requiem relics will expire very soon, okay? These will no longer be a thing in the game, okay? Which means, technically, we don't need them any... Well, yeah, technically, we don't need them anymore. So, the question is, when the game changes to where these are no longer relevant, they just don't drop anymore. I think they change it to where you get the Requiem mods that drop from these Requiem relics. Those mods, they drop directly some other way instead of having to go through a relic first and yada yada. So the relics are no more. Okay. The question is, what happens to these relics after that? You still have them in your inventory. You can still crack them, as far as I recall. And once you've depleted them all, then they're gone. Or you can buy them from a store or something. But more importantly, the mods that drop from these, that you need for your liches and stuff, one of those mods, unused, is 50,000 credits. If you sell it. So, my thinking is, farm as many of them as possible before that drop happens next week, and sell them all. Except a set of one. Each. One of them you can use up to 3 times, so that means you can hunt liches for more than once, at the very least, and the farming of those mods, when you then, if you happen to need them then, will be easier than before. So it shouldn't be a big deal to get rid of all of these relics as long as you can and sell them now. My idea is, after the changes, these mods are automatically a little bit less rare because you don't have to go through a relic, which means selling them then might mean that they're way, 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 way cheaper. 5,000 credits, 10,000 credits, who knows? For now, they're guaranteed 50,000. So, I'm going to grab as many of them as I can until the update happens and sell them all before that. And 50,000 credits for one mod, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. So, let's do that. Hold up, Titania was ever meta? I had no idea. I don't recall. GPU-Auslastung 30% und bis jetzt war 64 Celsius. Okay, okay. On Warframe. Thank God. I didn't mind so much this relic system all that much, but I will not say no to reduced or more refined grind. I will never say no to that.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from practical reasons.
Right, they still will be a thing with the red veil woman, but they will not be necessary. My main concern is, will the mods still be worth what they're worth now? I'm assuming no. And if no, I'm going to be pissed if I could have gotten 100 of them, right? Or 120 of them and sell them all for 50,000 each. And after the update, I can sell them for 1,000 each. I'll be pissed then. So I'd rather get rid of them now and be done with it. Damn, there's nobody. Oh, I am public right now, guys. So if you want, you can try to just join my session and hop on in here. Actually. No, never mind. Damn! She threw him over there like, hey. Scatter. Zenmon Zakura Kageyoshi. Take a boom boom then, see if I care. Oh, hello. Alright. Get out of my way. I could have gone left before, but that's okay.
Demo unit coming in farm. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, this thing isn't worth dick. Oh, damn, next one is in here, too. Yes, Warframe. Ah, there you go. What, /W in game when? What do you mean? Zenbon Zakura Kageyoshi. And have one of these too. Damn, Aurori. Aurori, are you perhaps using meta builds?
Stop it!
I respect it. Thanks for the help.
Oh shit, down to Saren. That's... okay. The fuck? There you go. That's what I thought. Okay, it is slightly unfortunate that I actually have to look at what I'm doing a little bit on this mission here. Damn it, missed him too. So hot. Oh, right. Let's see on normal enemies. Oh, yeah. This weapon is ass. Okay, I need to check the build and potentially do some adjustments. Oh. There you go. Nope, we don't like that toxic shit. Not in this chat. Oh, damn. I clipped right through them. Titanium over been meta for running through missions really quickly in Razor Wing. Yes, that is one of her most common uses, one must say. Wait, is he this way or that way now? Come on. The fuck? Make up your mind which side you're gonna run on, you dick. Damn. I know how to send messages. I don't know how to link my fashion. You go on to the fashion. If you already have a chat open with me, then that's perfect. You go to your fashion screen, and at the top right you'll see like a link picture. That is the link thing. You click on it, and then it'll ask you to share with the chat you're on at the moment, so probably mine, and then it'll just automatically share the link in there. God, this weapon is shit.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, not
Okay, he's
starving.
this way.
Enjoy the boost.
We don't have time for you. There you go, strip that armor. Beautiful. There you go, look at that. Explanation in the chat already too. How beautiful. Damn it, didn't even get an augment. One of the mods that we're looking for. Says objective has been completed. Chain link. Objective completed. Yes, by now it should say objective completed, but yeah. Or type look. Oh, that works. That works too. How do you determine which frame? Do you just does it open a separate screen and you select which one, or how does that work? Beat them all down. Come on. Come on, Garuda. Beat them all down. You better open up to this finisher. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Very satisfactory. Oh, little guy. Hi. Get off of me. Actually stabbed the little one. Oh, you can. My Saren isn't as beefy HP-wise. Why not? I mean, to me, I mean, Saren comes. She's pretty stable. You know what I mean? She already just by default isn't exactly hard, easy to kill, I would say. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I will say this. I do not like doing these missions here. The disruption, I mean. Can I maybe stop him? I can't. Okay, no, that's fine. At least your Saren is armor stripping with your operator and everything. So she is definitely serving a purpose. Therefore, I can help with the sustaining. So all good. These fucking guys. Give me that stab. There you go. You too. You too. What? Cock blocked. Get out of my way. What will this do to you, little one? Oh, that does work. Not that great. You little shit. You're a fast one, ain't ya? Oh, wait a minute. The Cassis had some kind of a special perk to it, didn't it? I vaguely recall something. Something about the Cassis. Was it the alt fire? I think it was the alt fire. Yeah. Something with the throwing daggers or something like that. Now, which one do I have? The diamond. Diamond is up here. Man, disruption in the Kuva Fortress is almost nightmarish. Nightmare fuel. Watch me miss this shot. I've got a charged shot. I'm going to miss it. Watch. Nope. I did hit him, but I hit the wrong one, I think. Get out of my goddamn way. The fuck? Wait, what? So it is him. Brings up a list of your currently equipped things that... Ah! Okay. That's really good that way, too. Much better. I cannot see beyond the bloodshed. And I do not know what is happening. Shut up. We got the tomato. The tomato is this away. Get in my way, nerds. Oh my god, this freaking fortress. Oh, no, you're the wrong one. I'm not looking for you. Threw the daggers in her back. Game feels so weird after not touching it for a couple of years. So you haven't even been logged in for a couple of years, is what you're saying. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's very, very strange. For me, I was never not on Warframe, you know. Oh, son of a bitch! Now we're just not getting any drops. Yeah, the heavy attack throws daggers, I think. Yeah. I believe I probably have Arcane Animosity on this as well, because I did just see red crits on my throw. And I'm fairly certain that do I want to upgrade this a little bit? It's too late. I'm fairly certain we should actually get out and come back in with a full squad, so that we have more chances of actually getting the freaking mods. Will you die already? Stab the next one too. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's get out and see if we can get in here with more squad mates. For one, it'll make it easier for me to also focus on what's going on with chat and everything, and we have a better chance at picking up the mods every time we crack a relic. Get out of my way. Melee rework thing they did a while back, I'm gonna have to get used to. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it too, and the saddest thing about the Melee rework for me was that damn, what was it called? It was my favorite Melee for a long time. The Whip and Claw, the infested Whip and Claw thing. That was my favorite Melee for a long time, but it's changed. Like the animations are different. I don't like it anymore, I have to say. What are the must-have subsume abilities? In all honesty, none of them are must-haves, because every Warframe is fine just the way they are. But the must-haves are always the same. All the damage buffers or the sustains in some way. So Nourish and Gloom. Nourish from Grendel, Gloom from Sevagoth. And then you got Roar, Eclipse, Ensnare. Is there another one? I think that's about it. Roar, Eclipse, Ensnare. Ensnare less so now. Now it's more just Roar or Eclipse, one of those two. That's what most people use. And the only reason why you ever would use those is if you want to drive your damage numbers to insane levels, which is not relevant or necessary either, as I mentioned earlier in the stream with trying to explain some of the things to a newer player. Warframe is basically a game where everything will die to, let's say, 1,000,000 damage, right? So everything will die to, let's say, 1,000,000 damage. You can easily deal 1,000,000 damage, and adding these abilities that I just mentioned, these subsumes and stuff, and combining them with certain things, will allow you to do hundreds of millions of damage. It's not like the things die better. Dead is dead, you know what I mean? So it's just a flex. If you enjoy that, or you just like seeing the big numbers as an achievement, go for it. If not, don't get distracted by it. It's a waste of time. Nourish and Roar up there. Ah, right, Pillage. Yeah, Pillage is also up there. I'm still in Gilling, host not found. Maybe disband your squad entirely. Yeah, I will. It's a Rory. It's always a Rory. He always fucks up the games. Okay, there you go. No one is in here anymore. Now, let me see. Oh, wait, I could actually go down here. So, Hools, invite. Who do you have? Limbo. Oh, we haven't seen many Limbos. Oh, Rory, do you want to rejoin? Parsley, I think you said that you want to join? Nope, could not deliver. Invite. Very weird. Very strange host things going on. Webbed Embrace from Araxia is fun too. I mainly do Helmet to give gameplay variety. Yeah, that's okay, of course. I had to facepalm when a friend of mine, when he came off YouTube and subdued Roar over Sevagoth's Shadow. Damn. It may be your side, that's the issue. Maybe have to relog. Yes. Yes, it would appear that that might be the case. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that right quick then. So here we go. Let's do this here for a second. Ah, it feels good to pull my pants down. Ah, man. Yeah, sure. Okay. I put Lavos' vials over Frost's 2. That was fun. Lavos' vials? Which one is the vial? Is that the third ability? But that's the creative shit that you never hear. You know what I mean? That's the creative shit that you never hear anybody doing. All you ever hear is roar this, eclipse that, suck a dick here, suck a dick there. It's always the same shit. I got a build I need help on. Can you help? Yeah, sure. I'll try, Carter. What's the build? Can you link it to me? Here's my IGN up here. Left corner. Cephalon_Gito. My build is on Hildren. Okay, I shall try. I am not a Hildren main, I would say, but I'll try. I could give you my opinion. Speaking of Hildren, I'm gonna go ahead and equip my Hildren too. And see what we're doing. Ah, Rory, Chains, everybody here. Okay, let's see. Rory, what? No, let's invite Chains first, so that we can exclude the Aurori curse. Ah, yes, Parsley, hello. Could not deliver the invitation to Big Chains. My chains, lol. Julio, my thingamading is open. Can you find a session by any chance now? This is BS. I don't know why it's doing this. It doesn't want us to join forces. I subsumed Uriel on Volt 1. Replacing Volt 1 is kind of always valid, I have to say. Add me on Warframe. My user is a dragon something something something. Are you on Warframe right now? PC? Ah, he could join. That's perfect. Because then what you would do, that would be easier session not found. Well, you're in. Is /W space my IGN and then the build in any chat, and that's how you would DM me directly. That's easier. Well, for me at least. I will admit. Okay, invite you and invite you as well. Rory appears to be offline. Aha. Ah, Discord. I'm not going to go through all of the Discord. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. I could probably do it myself like this here. W something. There you go. See? Easy. Playing Uma right now, but I fashion framed the other day. I think you will like it. Do you now? Do you now? I am not offline. You should be. I sent you my build of Hildren if you want to reference. It takes me through Steel Path. I mean, going through Steel Path with Hildren isn't really an achievement. I'll say. Because Hillbilly Hildren is just like... I don't care, man. I'm gonna kill everybody anyway, you know? I can't. It's a picture on my phone. You can. Oh, wait a minute. You're on Warframe Mobile then. Do you not have... Look at my screen. Do you not have this symbol up here? This link configuration symbol? That's what you have to click. I don't know. I haven't tried Warframe Mobile yet, so I wouldn't know if it's on the phone, but it should be. I'm guessing. Parsley sent me a bill. Let's see. Children. Can you show your name? I can't remember. Yeah, here you go. Cephalon_Jizo. Looks like, no, I'm on Xbox, just I use my phone for DC. Okay. Well, if you're on Xbox, then you should be able to link that to me that way, since we're cross-platform and everything. There's a friend request. You're pushing all kinds of buttons, just not the right ones. Oh man. We'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so let me look at your... Was that enough with the with my IGN cracker? Okay, so the expertise, strength with shields, yes. Augmented kills get more damage, yes, yes. Shields, adaptation, rage, augur, secrets. Oh, strength, yes, of course, but also, yes, energy spent. Sure-footed, disqualified. Umbrella, intensity, chance and fortitude. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of strength. No augments. That's weird. Stretch and reach. Okay. And roar subsumed onto it. Disqualified. Okay, so how do you play this though? Do you just... What do you do? Do you roar yourself and then fly around and watch everything die? Is that the playstyle here? Oh, the picture is on your phone right now. Well, I can't look at it then. Shield strip, then melee nuke. Okay. I'll send you my win everything in game frame too. Okay, I'm curious which frame this is. I run Stropha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, you know how I feel about Sure-Footed. It's the most overrated mod in the game.
Let's kick some ice.
I 1000% believe that most people put Sure-Footed, especially Prime Sure-Footed, on their builds because meta content creators told them to. Not because they think it makes sense, or not because they thought about it for a moment, or not because they can feel the difference or anything, but because they were told to do so. 100%. 100%. 9 out of 10 Tenno just put this mod on there because somebody said so. I could bet my ass. But, yeah. Cracker, let's see here. A Wukong look. Okay. Too bad it's dark, but it's sexy. Yeah. That's a nice Wukong. That's a nice Wukong right there. Neja build. Alrighty. I just really like don't falling over. Otherwise, run something that suits you. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. Dreamer's Bond. I don't see people using this too often. Let's see here. Are you original? No. But you stayed with the fire element, so fair. But, do you... Hold on. Do you happen to have... Not the adaptation in there. The adaptation, I say. The, augment. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe, wait a minute, with this strength, do you strip armor entirely with this immolation meter on cast? Immolation meter, you could. Armor reduction, yeah, okay, you could. So, what, strip armor, stab them, frisbee them to death? Is that what happens with this build? What's your health is pretty high. Armor, yeah, of course, that's all fine. Adaptation. Carapace, killing an enemy with a heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy, blah blah blah. Warframe grants immunity. That's right, the immunity shit. Is that worth it though, even? I'm in the middle of an ad, so I don't know what you're saying. Okay, can I hear now? Ask again. Yes, I was looking at what you're doing down here, and oh wait, safeguard. No, that's the other one. I noticed that you have Ember's immolation in here. Okay, that's interesting. Fire theme. That's fine. And then I immediately looked for the augment for it. Was it there? So I figured, okay, so it's definitely not for healing or anything. Not, I mean, not that you need it, but you know, maybe he has an added layer of healing. Why not? And so now I'm assuming that you armor strip, then stab them with the spears, and then frisbee them to death if they're even alive for that long. My question was, is that how you use this build? I have a weird question. Does combat discipline work with Nourish on Kalervo with his overguard? Isn't the combat discipline... Wasn't combat discipline the one where you draw aggro or some shit? Wasn't that one? Hold on. I need to look again myself. The aura you lose. Ah, that one.
Ligma balls 6767676767676.
God damn it. Ligma balls. I have to tell you guys something about that fucking 6-7 again. My son, he is out of this world. Okay, so combat discipline, you lose 10 health on kill. So every time I kill something, I lose health. But my squad mates, they gain health on kill. Right. And your question, where is it? Does it work on Nourish on Kalervo with his overguard? The question that I'm now confused about, what you're actually asking, will you lose the health regardless of your overguard, or will the other squad mate who happens to be Kalervo gain? It shouldn't matter. Either way, it shouldn't matter. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know. That's like extremely specific. And I will say, combat discipline is also something I never use. Never. You watch your profanity. So quick thing that I want to say about my son. Me and my whammon, we were running a little bit late to pick him up from kindergarten. Him and our daughter from kindergarten. It was totally reasonable time. They can stay there, no problem, till 3:30 or so. After 3:30, it becomes a bit of a problem. But we usually pick them up like, I don't know, 10 till 3 or something like that, because that's just usually when we arrive. Because there's no point in leaving them in there for the last half hour. Why? You know? Also, it's my kid. If I happen to have the time to go get him, I'm going to go get him whenever I want to. So... Anyways, because we were running kind of late, we didn't have time to park the transporter work bus at home and change clothes and get into our private owned vehicle. So we just took the bus straight up there, which the kids love anyway, because you know it's an experience for them. So we pick them up with the bus. We're in the bus, and my son noticed the digital time on the display, which was displayed fairly large on that Ford Transit. And he said, "Daddy, that's a 1." And I looked at what he was looking at. I said, "Oh, yeah, it is." And then he was kind of identifying numbers. I was pointing at numbers. So he can read numbers, to my astonishment. And he was identifying numbers. And I spotted a 6 eventually somewhere over there. And right as I spotted it and I was about to point at it, I had to put in reverse. I put the car in reverse, and then the display changes to the camera, the rear camera, and there are no more numbers, right? So I'm in reverse, I'm reversing, and then I got the car parked, I'm still in reverse, and I look at the camera and I see that there are no more numbers, and notice next to it there's a physical button for the radio channels that go all the way up to number 6. I showed him a 6. I said, oh, look, Jaden, it's a 6. It's a 6. Oh, look, Jaden, what's this? And then he goes, turns to me, looks at the number, turns to me, and goes, it's 6-7. Little shit. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Oh, wait a minute. This is my build. Yes, yes, it is. Why do I have Bellfire? Oh, testing, right. Anyway. Jesus' son be like, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, he does. He's disgusting. What do you think of the Black Wukong ad was playing during the Black, Orange, Green? Super sexy. I don't know. Ashisugi Tenno 2026. Hello, Swag. Okay, it was just so I could hit the 800 armor mark. Okay. Because you take 10 damage. Yeah, but... Oh, I want to know if Nourish still triggers with it and his Overguard. Usually it triggers the viral wave every time you kill an enemy. Good question. Message on Warframe. Yes, there's a message. Cool. I need precision intensify, blah, 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 blah. That's what I need for that build. Okay. Annotation, private redirection, overextended, aviator. Okay. Arcane expertise, molt augmented. Okay, that's what you need. Okay, and what is the question now? Yep, it's Julio, Swag. Don't tie me out. Oh god, sorry, I don't even remember your Twitch name. That's valid, honestly. That's valid. So far, the other mods I got, just those ones, I don't. Yes? It's mod hour, guys! Let's bully Jizo. There will be no bullying. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dragon. Oh, yeah. For half an hour, we've been trying to get you to get your build to me so that I can help you with the build. Only, yes, exactly. Only to then ask you if I can help you get all of these mods. How do you think I can help you to do that? Should have just started with that. Hey, I want to complete my Hildred build. Can you help me acquire the mods instead of running me on a fucking 35-minute goose chase on technical difficulties? I can't exist in 2026 anymore. I want to go back to the 1990s. Damn, Jizo, you're old. No, stop, no. Literally, if I could go back to any point in time, I think I would want to go back to 2023-ish? 2025. Not 25. 2005, I think. Roughly. And the only reason why I'm roughly estimating that time is the 2001 Dr. Dre album was released in 2001, I assume. On that album, Eminem was already featured, which means that Eminem must have kind of exploded and created some of his best work somewhere between 2000 and 2005, I would assume. The Marshall Mathers LP and all that shit. So, by 2005, maybe 2008 or even 10, by then we should have all of the glory days of the Eminem. That is the time I want to go back into. A simpler time. You right, my bad. Still doesn't answer the question though, Dragon. How do you expect me to help you with all of this here? Wait a minute, what? Oh, Rory, what do we have in here? A Harrow look. All right. Oh, it's so dark because I'm on the... Hold on my build. Let's do like this. There we go. Now. Harrow. I mean, clean, simple. Why is he wearing sand slippers? I've never noticed that before. Yikes. Oh, he has mag feet, too. This is definitely not the right animation to have on him. Yeah, but he looks clean. He looks fine. He's okay. He's okay. He's nice looking. Not just okay. He's nice looking. How weird is it to keep in mind I'm frigging married now? Bro was around when the wheel was invented. God damn. I would want to go back to the early 2000s, but as my current age, because I was 8 in 2005, going back to then with your current age would probably be pretty dope. Yes. 2005 was Encore. 2006 was Curtain Call, when he very briefly retired. Ah, okay, so that's perfect. That's the perfect time then. Could go back to any time period. It'd be 2016. Why 2016 specifically? I'd go back to around the 2000s. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you would kind of mess it up a little bit and wind up in the 90s, it still wouldn't be bad. It really wouldn't be terrible. 90s had charm. Although, on the other hand, if you were to go back into the 90s with the knowledge that you have right now, that might be kind of annoying. You know what? No, it wouldn't be. Nah, it wouldn't be annoying. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. I was thinking because we're so used to highly advanced video games. I mean, can you imagine going back to playing graphics on PlayStation 1? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But maybe it would be a vibe because everybody would be there. You just know the future, so to speak, what's going to come. But even if it would be kind of boring to you and you really don't enjoy the games anymore, I mean, technically you don't have to play the games again anyway because you've already played them, right? Like Resident Evil and stuff like that, yada yada. So you could maybe do something else, like read books or something. But I would definitely just kind of be lurking and waiting for bitcoins to come around. And then I'll be like, hey, bye, bitch. 2019, pre-COVID, was lit as fuck when I played a ton of Warframe with y'all. Yeah, that was also a nice time, of course. I was in peak physique doing peak physique things, drinking all the alcohol and doing anything that I had a hole. Doing anything that had a hole. Aha, okay, damn. Damn! Yes, chains... A limbo look again? Or did I not see that earlier? What is this gray devil? This, I can hear Zap Brannigan in the back of my mind saying, I declare war on neutrality. Only, I've never been so disgusted and aroused at the same time. He can't say that here. He'd say, I've never been so disgusted. Look at him. It's the ashy enemy. Kif. Get him out of my sights. I don't have plat. I'm broke. Look at Gauss. Okay, let me spool this up a little bit. Probably, I suspect at this point now, Dragon is going to be like, I don't have any platinum. I'm so broke. I don't know how to get it. You're a high-level player. Surely you can just give me all of the mods. Is that what your hope was, Dragon? Let's look at your Gauss. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You see, You see, Julio, this is how you play with gray. Not like you're dead. Your limbo looks like a piece of toilet paper that was left out in the sun on a roof somewhere for years after the zombie apocalypse. That's what it looks like. This is what you do with grays. Look at that. Look at that. What a beautiful Gauss. This is a very nice Gauss. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And to my surprise, a lot of things on this Gauss work that I personally would not have thought would actually look decent. But they do. Like the horns, the Cyandana, in combination with this ephemera. I did not expect that. So, yes. Very nice. Oh, it also goes really well with this here on the chest piece. Sexy. Wait a minute. Now I have to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cracker. Wait a minute. Where are you? Cracker, can you... There you are. Jesus Christ. Cracker, I have to admit something, I think, to you. That was my exact motto. Here, balls. Okay, John Coffee, calm down. You know what I just now realized after looking at your name in the game? Something seemed off about it. Something seemed off about it. It seemed like the letters that I was seeing more clearly did not add up to the name that I have been having in your head. Now, I've always been calling you Cracker, right? I think I even said Eater one time to you. Or Cracker Eater, something like that. I just now noticed that your name actually reads Eat a Cracker. All this time, I was thinking Eater Cracker. Shut up. Leave me alone. That's right, cry me a river.
Crying.
Did he just call him a cracker? That's racist. Wait, am I censored? No. You're not censored. No. Okay, but
your profanity?
I shall. Okay. Too heavily. Oh, damn, that's cool. They clipped in late. Okay. This is a little too much just black and just gold to me. Probably the gold is tripping again because that's what it likes to do sometimes when displaying. So it's probably a little bit less than it actually is here. And the rest is a little bit too dark for me. Like, I feel like at least one other tone, like maybe like a almost orange, not orange, well, like a really, really dark, dirty oranges kind of accent somewhere, like the straps around the stomach or something like that maybe, would go really, really nicely with this. But as is, it's a little bit too black, too orange. Too black and too gold. But good. Oh, wait. Get rid of my Cassis, yes, because I don't like that one either. Well, then again, we were doing disruption, so it's not the Cassis's fault that the Cassis isn't really built for it. What do we have down here? Prisma Scana. Okay, good. That one doesn't need to be touched. And what was the other one? Let's go all the way down. What do we have here? The Prova Vandal. I may have actually deleted that one. I have one single Prova Vandal, rank 0. That can only mean two things. Either I only have one. Hold on, we're going to check that. I may have, out of protest, been so pissed at it that I deleted it. Plasma sword, I only have one. Why is it rank 0 though? What is... hold on, was I planning something with it? No. No mods? Do I have an augment for it? No. Peculiar. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this other one. That's all the way down here. Which one? There, Codopathicist. Okay. So, the Codopathicist, get rid of this guy. This guy is shit. Let's go with the... Oh, no, wait. Swap. Secondary weapon. Surely there's something here that might not be maxed. Lotto. The Kantara. Alright, let's take these little shits. And I don't think that there are any primaries that I need to catch up on. Oh, there is. The Bye Felicia. Alright. Let's hope that none of these weapons are garbage, because I'm not going to bother remodding them or anything. I just want to get into the mission now. And we want to go over here and look at the Vandal, so I can determine if I actually did it or not. Yep, here's the evidence. I have one single rank 0 Prova Vandal, but I haven't mastered, which means I must have gotten it, I must have leveled it, I must have hated it so much that I immediately deleted it. Damn. Does anybody have an Imperator Vandal to trade with me, perhaps? That's the last Vandal weapon that I'm missing for whatever reason. What do we have? Disruption still? Ugh. Still Kuva Fortress 2, right? Ugh. Well, it's still 4 of us, so... And mobile defense, that's in, out, in, out. No, let's do... Fuck it, let's do the disruption. Ew. I don't wanna. Emma is keeping the tradition alive. Which one is that? Oh, you... Yeah. The hideousness. Yeah, she is. She's going strong. She needs to be nerfed. Hey, by the way, or did they nerf Boban? Why? How so? I don't feel like I'm doing the same amounts of damage pre-rework. Ah, okay. What is a Voban? Do you mean Boobin? Yes, true Boobin. Yes, the Voban's true form is Boobin.
Incoming transmission. It's from
Be nice, YouTube. Be nice. Can you look at my Warframes I sent you, please? Yeah. Give me a second. You're not the only person or only thing that I'm dealing with here. Fomorian drops it. That's why. Drops what? You can have my love, affection, and watch time, but you can have my Imperator Vandal over my dead body, mostly because I don't actually have one. Wait a minute. Because it drops... The Fomorian drops it? No. I got kicked because I don't have Steel Path. Did they add new star chart missions? Well, yeah, I mean, there's always new star chart missions. New levels, new areas, of course. Always. Is there another random that came in here? No other random came in here. Oh man, I have the wrong pet with me again. Well, I mean, not that it matters. Holy shit! Oh! Oh, this is what the Bye Felicia was. Well, that explains why I named it this here. That explains why it's called Bye Felicia. Okay, I did not... Wait a minute, do I have an alt? I do not. But it does discharge immediately. That's kind of gross. But okay. Oh, the Fomorian drops it? You son of a bitch. Then I need to do it. Then I actually need to do it. Well, that's BS. I don't like that. God damn it. Too much debris. Get this shit away from me. Well then, good to know. Yes. I think I may have screwed up. I think none of these weapons are have been touched since yeah, since recent Warframe. That's not great. That is not amazing. We don't like that. God damn it. Ah, get out of that. Come here, you. New missions won't take away your steel path. That is not true. Unless they change that again. Because I distinctly remember having to go and finish new missions before I could go back to the steel path. Or at least for the new missions, the steel path versions of those. That might be that I'm remembering that wrong. But I know that I had to unlock some missions. Oh, cool. I'm up to 14,000 shields. That can't be me by myself. I don't recall my Hildren having that much shields. You only have to do the ones up to New War now, though. Ah, okay. Then perhaps it was pre-New War when I noticed that. Okay. Geez, I have a spare set, I think. Set? It should be just a finished weapon. Don't tell me that there... No, there can't be parts. There aren't any parts. No way. No way there's parts. Since... Yeah. Signed, Jizo. Yep, that's me. I need help with something. Yes, what is that, Cracker? So when I made my first amp for my operator, I had this friend playing, and so I named it something. There we go. 50,000 credits. There you go. So I named it something horrendous like I nutted in your sheep. I don't even need to continue reading. I don't need any more context. That right there is perfect as is. Roll credits. Okay. Okay, I nutted in your sheep. I mean, haven't we all named our things in Warframe nutted into a sheep? Of course. Standard procedure. I don't see what your problem is. Okay. Okay, well, anyway... shit, where's the rest of that? I made a new one recently, and it had a normal name, but a bug happened, and now it's also named that. Okay. And how may I be of assistance? What to do now? I might be cooked. No, I think you could just change the name. You should be able to just re-guild it or whatever. No problem. Right. Nope. What else do I have in here? Is that all this weapon does? Cool, so it does nothing. I can't do anything with my melee either. I have the wrong shit with me, that's for sure. Yeah, rename it. There you go. I have looked for the Imperator Vandal, so I can assure you it needs 2 more parts. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to farm with you again. Alright, okay, well then I don't need the parts because Fomorian is fairly frequent. I've just never done it because I had assumed I have everything from there already. I was very done with it. Ooh, 17 million damage. I like that one. Yeah, but yeah, I could. That's fine. I don't need that for trade. I could get it. I could get it. Yes. Wait a minute. How did that trigger? I didn't put that in there, did I? No, it's not even in there. What the fuck? We're being haunted! Ah! Yeah, 20 plat. No, I think it's 15 for gilding, renaming shit. I think it's 15. You son of a bitch. That sounds about right. Head off. Good seeing and chatting with you all again. Yeah, same, Julio. Stay safe, you hear? Stay safe, and perhaps I'll catch you next time. No, Carter, I have not. Triangle key acquired. But first, Kuva pickup. Actually, no, I don't need to pick that shit up. Hey! You stop that right now, you bullies. Oh, he's up there. I know why the buy, Felicia, is not something I use. Grenade launchers that that knock you over was such a terrible idea. Yamate. Itayo sensei. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. 6-7 yoru. Oni-chan. Come here. Stefanik was called Adolf Crittler. I changed it once I made the videos. Yeah, but damn. I think yeah, Adolf Crittler is kind of creative, you know what I mean? It's I don't know. I don't think that should be something ban worthy or whatever, because it's kind of dumb. On the other hand, no, okay, I did my mind did just find an angle where you could totally say that's not cool. So you would name a weapon that preferably does some crits and stuff like that pretty good. Adolf Crittler. Haha, crits. That's what a funny way to change the name. But then you also have to be reminded of what Hitler did. And now you have a weapon that is good at doing the same thing, referencing that very person. That's I don't know. No one would probably mean it that way, but man, I don't know. That's definitely borderline. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Collect the key. Alrighty. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, someone's there. There they go. There they go. Okay. Don't let them near the conduit. Watch me miss my shot. Damn, I didn't need it. Oh, all the better. Guess I could just do this here then. It would have 100% gotten me banned. You dirty rat bastard. Now the game is now just teasing us. It's like, oh, so you want to farm credits, do you? Not today. Not today. Maybe upgrade a little bit. I've got enough of those. No! Yeah, I did, Carter. I did hear about Chuck Norris. For those of you who have not heard, Chuck Norris passed away today.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Chuck Norris didn't pass away. He allowed the Reaper to show him his house. That's all. I know for a fact 2 people at DE have watched a couple of my videos, so nah. Yeah, I wonder if it was for that reason. Like, go check him out. Go check him out. Does he still have that name in there?
Do anything about that last interference.
Yes? Bye.
Have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
We can't have that. '86 was he? Oh, okay. Damn. It's kind of odd. This afternoon I put on Bruce Lee, old Bruce Lee movies, because I assumed that maybe my kids might take an interest in it because they're now doing karate. You know, my son likes to walk up to me and go hi-ya, and very gently kick me in the leg or do a karate chop and stuff, and he does a really good hi-ya while he's at it. So I thought maybe he could like something like Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan or something like that. Maybe, you know, who knows? Oh, you dick. So I put that on, and one of the first videos that was suggested to me when I looked for it was in fact, uh-oh, get out of that, get out of that. No, not this. There you go. Come here. Was in fact the Chuck Norris versus Bruce Lee video, which was my second thought, to put that on instead. So yeah, kind of weird. Something that is generally very, very strange for me though at my age now is a lot of, like, I'm seeing a lot of my childhood heroes, celebrities, yada yada, passing, and it's kind of strange. It's a strange feeling, you know. Very, very strange. No, not Walker, Texas Ranger. Yep. Walker, Texas Ranger. Oh, but there you go. See, that's how you do it. This is the kind of name that I need. If you guys want a name screw up, you gotta hit that follow, of course, and then I'll do it, or I'll attempt to do it. But you need a name like this here. This is perfect. 12. 2018. Thank you for your follow. Welcome. Let's grab this one again. You mean the death battle? All the good people in the world that I idolize are dying. I mean, that's just it's just how it goes, you know. But it's kind of wild. Or like, okay, here's another thing that really messes with me a little bit. Christina Ricci. I'm going to assume that you guys are all Tenno of culture and know who Christina Ricci is. You should. You should, regardless of your age. But Christina Ricci, I remember Casper being in the theaters featuring Christina Ricci. Christina Ricci during Casper, I don't know how old she was. Maybe maybe 10 or 14 or something. I don't know. a little bit older than me, in any case. And I remember her. And from the Addams Family. I also remember her from the Addams Family. Okay, cool. Years go by. I don't hear about Christina Ricci anymore. Then, all of a sudden, Black Snake Moan happened, and I was like... I was like a little bit traumatized, because to me, Christina Ricci was always the little Addams Family girl in my memory, although we're both probably roughly about the same age. I don't know how much older she is than me. Maybe 10 years, maybe 5, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. But in any case, I always had her in memory as, you know, the child star for cute movies, funny family movies, like the Addams Family, or, well, Casper. And then I watched Black Snake Moan, and I'm like, I can't. So mildly traumatized. Then fast forward another couple years. Now who is playing in the new Addams Family series? Not as Wednesday, but someone else. And it's Christina Ricci again, of course. And like she's not like in her 20s anymore. You know, naturally, and it messes with you because in your head you remember her so differently, and then all of a sudden she's aged. Of course, it's natural and normal, everything, but like you don't realize that you are getting older. You know, you realize it most on people around you. That's I don't know, generally that messes with me a little bit.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Tried Uma yet? I have not. I have completely forgotten of its existence, to be completely honest. Hell yeah. Well, we have more of these, so I'll get this one. Wasn't Jackie Chan? That's it. What? What? Oh no, she's here. I mean, yay, hi, Emma. Run, guys. Run. Jizo, if you need help, blink twice. Hello, Emma. How has your day been? Wakey, wakey. I feel something similar about Michelle Trachtenberg.
What is wrong with you? I mean, what is your malfunction?
Yes, Michelle Trachtenberg. Who is that? Is that blonde actress that died a while ago? Is that her? A while ago. Shit, this might already be a year or two ago. I'm not sure. Like Dwayne the Undertaker. I don't know celebs. I know some fighters. Ah, Dwayne the Undertaker. Yes, yes. Yes. Hi, Emma. Hello. One day was super slow, but it went well. Design duties for the entire day. The last piece needed to repair my car was acquired today. Nice. That's very nice. And the guy that screams, "Damn!" Kevin Hart, maybe? Perhaps? Sounds like it could be Kevin Hart. Ah, shit. Where am I? What time is it? 11:30. Where am I going to get cold milk from at this time of night? I guess I'm going to have to find a local farm and violate a cow then. I don't think there's any other way for some fresh milk right now. Well, actually, it doesn't even need to be that fresh. I just need cold milk. I have Captain Crunch in the kitchen.
Take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
The fuck?
Yeah, boy.
You guys are weird. You guys are strange individuals. He's fun. Oh, Hulk Hogan, yeah, brother. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange that pretty much every single celebrity that you just mentioned, being the only ones you know, happen to be ones that have already been kind of irrelevant for like 30 years already. That makes me wonder, like, you're either growing up in North Korea, or certain parts of Cuba, maybe. Or certain parts of Russia, perhaps. But no, then you wouldn't have access to this internet. Are you a time traveler? Hulk Hogan was kind of funny. All the old wrestling is really funny nowadays. Yes, another one. And another one. Big buff dude with a shirt that says damn. And oh, I don't remember that detail. Like, that shit carries. Yeah. Well, how did you know? Yes, I'm such is my infinite wisdom. It's so good. Beatrix, 62 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. And if you are actually officially here, how do you do? How do the streams go?
Signal returns. Dig in.
What's crazy is, like, I'm like 25. Yeah, definitely time traveler. Definitely time traveler. Does anybody happen to know the name of that movie with Brandon Fraser, where he was in a bunker for most of his life and then goes out? I want to watch that movie again. I need to see if it's maybe on Netflix or something, since I've already binged the live action One Piece. And I was pretty convinced that the live-action One Piece was going to be a piece of shit. But, yes. I was in my operator. Why was I not in the operator anymore? Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I go into the operator right now? Oh, I didn't need to. That's fine, whatever. What, isn't Hulk Hogan a union buster? Meaning what? All is good. There she is. Was going to stream, but have a somewhat stubborn migraine. Ah, yeah, okay. Stubborn migraine, so no stream. I heard Warframe got hacked. Yeah, I don't know about hacked. I don't know what the information is, but I do know that the Kickbot apparently has, I guess, been compromised in some way. So yeah, there's definitely a problem. That has been spread quickly. Blast from the past, yeah. My grandfather was into wrestling, and my dad is super into martial arts movies, so I would watch those. Okay. watch those things with them, but on my own, I just have zero interest in celebrities. I barely know how Van Diesel is, and only because of the absolute flop that is Arc 2. Only because of... Okay, damn. Yes, okay, I get how you could come in contact with it, but you sound like someone... You sound like someone who doesn't own a TV. You know what I mean? Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. Because if you... Like, for example, for me... being in a German-American, emphasis on American family, of course there was a TV in the house. And yes, my father, he watched those similar things. Bruce Lee movies, the Bruce Lee movies, the wrestling. He was super into wrestling, all that stuff. And so I naturally saw some of those things as well, which is the only reason why I know Hulk Hogan, The Undertaker, Bret Hart, whatever their other names were, right? And my father, being someone who really likes watching movies, he's pretty into movies. He has always had a collection of movies. Back with VHSs, he had hundreds of VHS. I'm not kidding. There was a room in the basement full of boxes with only VHS tapes in there of all kinds of different movies. And so, yeah, you could say essentially we watched a movie just about every day, I would say. So growing up in that environment, you see a lot of movies, you see a lot of faces, names kind of drop, conversations arise, you know, yada yada. But as someone who later in life, when I had my own apartment and everything, and what my father watched no longer influenced me at all, or I wasn't touched by what my father watched anymore, I still had contact with movies because I like to watch movies. So I would know modern movies and stuff like that, and modern actors, more or less. But you seem to have never heard of modern actors, which would sound like either a time traveler or someone that doesn't own a TV and doesn't care or doesn't watch movies or anything. And that's why you would only know things from an era that has long passed, you know what I mean? Very interesting. Apparently, they hacked into DE staff network in the game and are inviting random players with cryptid messages, some religious text, and even with some offensive DE names. Yikes. That's why? Why even? Like, I find it very, very odd. Yeah, I find it very, very odd that something like that would happen now. Like, who would bother? For what? In the dark ages of Warframe, I guess you could kind of understand maybe that some people might be so frustrated and moved to do something like that, but nowadays, I don't know. Seems not necessary. Ah, damn it, I was just about to bust that charged. I was going to add another word, but I decided maybe not. My grandpa was into missing? Is that what I already got? Yeah, got it. Yeah, part of it is like, because I have no video games. No video games. The only time I watch a movie, we have 3 of these, so let's get those out of the way. Movie is when I'm about to go to bed, maybe, but my interest in video games is so high over my will to ever watch a movie. I'm like, yeah, cool movie, okay. A lot of the time it won't register, like, oh, hey, I know that guy. Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it. All the time, actually. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, for me, it's like a 1-to-1 one-to-one comparison that you could put up there. I'm more balanced, I would say. My interests are more balanced. I think I lean... Well, maybe... Okay, well, it's in phases, okay? So sometimes my interests lean towards video games more, and other times my interests lean towards movies or TV shows or animes or something more. But generally speaking, it's probably fairly even, you know, evenly distributed. But because of that, you can tell that I have a decent, or not decent. I mean, it's not a quality, but I have knowledge in movies and the gaming world, but in neither like super crazy. Like my father, he could name so many more actors and movies than I could, as an example. Or you, for example, could probably name so many more video games and video game characters and stuff like that than I ever could. But you probably know games that I've never heard of before, simply because I'm not 100% invested into the entirety of the gaming realm. You know what I mean? Okay, now let's go over here and sell this right quick. Oh, also, just out of curiosity, last mission says, what did we get? Another 300 grand, okay. 300 grand from that. Here we go. Parazon mods. So, here we go. Here's what we got. All of them but one. Confirm. All of them but one. Lol. Confirm. One of these. Confirm. Two of these. Confirm. One of these. Confirm. These definitely no. These are all singles. This one's broken. That's okay. And just like that, 400,000. See? Boom. Goodbye. 400 grand. Boom. I am liking this very much. What I need to find up here is a extermination or something very, very fast. Something that we could do very, very, very quickly. That's what I need here. Oh, not here. Here. Oh, well, would you look at that? Extermination for another hour. Also in the Kuba Fortress, though. What time is it? Almost midnight. God damn it. Do we want to run this here? In fast? Extermination? It will potentially, every time we finish this mission, we're going to get 50 grand. Credits. Intriguing. Just doing creds. Then the Legisite bounty is good. Getting 200 to 500k with the safe unlocked. Yeah, that's with the safe unlocked, though. What if they make them 100k each mod? Well, if they do it 100k each after the update, I'm going to be double pissed. For sure. But I don't think so. I make it go fast, don't worry. That sounds like something you would say before a snoo. Bend over. No, not here. I make it go fast, don't worry. I make it go fast, don't worry. Alright, I guess I'll grab my fucking bolts then. Let's go ahead and let's do it. And I definitely need to get rid of these weapons. And I need to look at the chat in-game a little bit. Should we take bolts? I could take titania just as well. No, I'll take bolts. Bolts would be disgusting. Okay, what did I do to this thing? Why is this thing garbage? Viral and radiation. Well, that explains it. Tomb Finger. Impact and damage to Grenier. Oh, that's very good, though. So... okay. I don't have the patience to deal with this right now. We can do that later. But then I should... I'm gonna have to keep the weapon, which I also really don't want to do. Fuck. Sporaltrix. Can't what's up with this thing? Yikes. This thing does nothing. What about this? Headless Blades have a 300% chance for criticals when they return upon... Ah, now I remember. Yes, throw,
Notice
bring
me,
him back. Throw,
senpai.
bring him back.
Notice
Right,
me.
right. Okay. To be fair, I was using them wrong then. Okay. We can circle back to these, though. They're kunais. I don't like kunais anyway, so... Yeah, sure. New core, always nice. And the path assist. No one shall be noticed. Everyone gets ignored. Lol, worst melee ever. Vitrica, I have not used you in a little while. Are you any good? Did I do anything to you? You seem to be probably, hopefully, okay. Alright. Check your in-game messages. Oh, no. Add hell. Ree! Eat a cracker. Mesa look. We saw this one already. Yes. Dragon. Let's see.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Gosh, that one we got. How to get them, just I was wondering if you want to grind them with me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Dragon, I read the rest of your message. That's good. Send me a message on what you think of my Warframes. Let's see here. Ureli. Surprisingly monstrous. I feel like you might have a bit of a proclivity for like the kind of infested direction of theme, or like monster, like carnage, or stuff like that, creations like that. Because this is a pretty dark looking Ureli. She looks like she could also be very good friends with the Ink Girl, the up and coming Ink Girl. It's kind of nice, yeah. It's kind of nice. I've never seen a Ureli like that. Caliban. Papi Chizo will notice. Don't you dare call me Papi. That's not fair. Nah, I don't like this guy. I don't like it. The silver is too silver. It's burning my eyes, and the black in here is too black. That's not for me. Protea. Ay, papi. Careful. Oh, hello.
Sexy.
Which one now? Very cool. Very, very cool. Very unique colors that I've never seen like that before. Should show you my mag. I did recently. Do I need to be afraid, though? I'm hoping not. Saren, coming soon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't ruin her, please. And Sevagoth. Yeah, Sevagoth is fine. I don't think the Sindana works, but also a little bit too white. Leave me alone, okay? I'm tired. Yeah, a little bit too white to me, but it still works. Still works. Yeah, sure. Still works. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go back to the very beginning. A Protea. Yes. Yes, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. Also, Korra heirloom skin is going to break the internet. A Necros? See? Now I'm curious. Oh, this is a very, very clean Necros. Look at that. This is such a clean Necros. And very nice gray shadings. Unlike before. I probably would have never thought of making a Necros like this with these colors. But this just works really nicely. I like it. What else do we have here? Atlas. Don't look at that. Well, parsley. Now I'm going to look at it. Nice. This could be the previous Necros' best friend. They could have grown up in the same house, judging by the colors. Okay, what else do we have? Temple? Nope. Silent, a limbo. A rhino build. What have we here? Oh, a ranged rhino. Well, isn't that nice? Truculence, which was... Ah, the Overguard viral burst. Okay. And more strength. Sure, why not? But, Ah, Iron Shrapnel. Here we go. Reinforced Stomp. Yes, yes. I like Reinforced Stomp. But Iron Shrapnel was the... I think recast recast your iron skin, and it'll burst and deal puncture or something to the enemies and stagger a little bit, I think. Recasting iron skin will cause it to detonate, dealing 100% of its remaining health as puncture damage and knocking down enemies. I tried this augment a long time ago, and didn't like it. It didn't feel like it really did anything. I would be curious to find out if it's better now. Check the temple. No. Nope. You can't cuck Emma like this. You know what? DM Emma directly. Your shitty temple. I don't want to look at temple. No cheating. Oh, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Silent, can you tell me something about your rhino? Hello. This is not limbo anymore. Dope. That's a very cool limbo. You could jump into a mission with this limbo and have people guessing, like, what the hell is that? Without casting abilities, obviously. But yeah, this is wild. Nice. You haven't seen my Wisp either. Wisp is a different story. Emma, please contemplate my beefy boy. Oh, yes, beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Hold on, I need to see if I can locate this again right quick. So, is my phone? No, it's not up here. I told you guys that I used AI to work out what my specific Bankai would be. And AI went above and beyond. No, shit, it's not on here. Okay. Okay, it's on my phone. I shall let you know. Or perhaps I'll work up a concept and actually visualize it for you guys. It's very dope. I will tell you one thing. You know how every Soul Reaper in Bleach, how they give some kind of a command before they name their swords? Like scatter, blah 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 blah, right? Or howl, or what was the other one? What was the other one? I'm not sure. What does Ichigo actually say? Well, anyways, you know what I mean. All of them, or most of them, they say some command. Scatter, howl, do this, do that, whatever. Mine turns out is devour. I was like, not mad at that. It's really cool. Very cool. And this particular Voband reminds me very much of that. I sent the look I actually meant to send you now. Okay. Limber Prim. I didn't notice Limbo had high heels. Oh, damn, we doing fashion fave right now. Wait a sec. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Galaxy Thanos Vauban. I really, really like it. Very pretty. Neja Prime. You had to go and ruin it. You just had to go. You just had to go and fuck it up. It can't ever have a good thing going with you. Oh God. Revenant, also hideous. A little bit less hideous than the thing before, but still, God. My eyes are offended. I can feel the nerves leading from my eyes to my brain just disintegrating. They're committing Yoshimitsu Harakiri right now. That Neja hurt my soul. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I can, like, if I listen closely, I can hear the veins in my eyes screaming seppuku. No. Beatrix Mag, yes, ma'am. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. What is going on with these effects though? Is that a weird ephemera? This is a gorgeous mag, yes. She's very, very, very cool, very smooth looking. Very nice Sayandana. Generally. I haven't seen this one either. Well, maybe I have seen it, but I didn't notice it because its default display color might not be too wild or something. I don't know. This is very surprising that I haven't seen this yet. But it is very nice. Very dope. What else do you have? A Baruch. Papa Smurf. Hooves. Yeah, he looks very mythical. The one thing that bothers me a little bit, but that's not your fault though, is this color for like the body in contrast to everything else works really, really well. That's nice. But the wrapped head up here having the same color, that seems off. It's also a little weird that well, maybe it's not weird, but you can't change that though. But like, if I would have this Baruch and I'd find this color, I'd go ooh, and then I'd see the head and say, ah, shit, I can't really use that because it bothers me a little bit. It looks weird, you know, it looks off. But aside from that, this is very, very, very nice as well. You see that, Emma? This is how you do fashion. Temple? No. What's this here? Gyre? Sure. Ah, yes. Yeah. Awesome. The colors that you decided to... I mean, she does look like she might be a vacuum cleaner from the 1930s or so. That's these colors really kind of emphasize that she... Yes. Very steampunk. I'm not looking at no fucking temples. Cry me a river. Jesus! Like splurt, splurt, splurt. Yeah, it's intense. Palette is the finest palette ever cooked by DE. Get out, Emma. That Neja hurt my soul. Yeah, bro got inspired by the Hulk. No, the Hulk would have been nice looking. Didn't want to see my temple. I don't want to see any temple. It's not your temple. It's any temple. Temple has one of the stupidest silhouettes I've ever seen. And then fashion on top of that. Ugh. No. Never. Not in a million years. But Boobin, yes. Oh man, he's wearing a jacket. You're disqualified. You're disqualified on the account that you do not have Boobin naked, even though we have the options to make him so. He does look cool, though. Not sure how I feel about the animation. But yeah, this headpiece and everything that does work kind of is pretty cool. Yeah. To my surprise, this is pretty cool. What else do we have here? Parsley, you said that you said something that you actually meant to send. This one's better. This is my Royal Calervo. Ah, yes, very royalty. This foot piece here seems off on this entire thing. But other than that, sheesh, the shoulder pads and everything. It's got a lot going on. Yeah, it's a pretty cool Calero, gotta say. It's a pretty cool Calero. He didn't look at mine either. Yeah, you're damn right I didn't. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Toxic Tyrannosaurus Rex Tiger. Welcome to the Peasant Army. This is a majestic type of Calero. Like this is respectable. I like it. Very pretty. Aurori. Let's go with the last one. Rhino. Oh, I haven't seen this one fashioned too often. It does look kind of badass. Even though I'm not a fan of this particular heirloom skin, it's not as goonified as the other heirlooms. And what little goon material this particular skin has, you decide to hide by flexing those thick-ass shoulder boulders, which I think is a bit of a shame. But aside from that, though, this is pretty cool. Like, I find him believable as a fire frame by the looks of it. He's an apostate, a heretic. Yes. Yes. You don't know how deeply I was wounded that I went into Duviri not experience circuit, my god. That I went into Duviri circuit and was compromised by Temple. That really hurt my soul. Equinox, hello. No, it's too pink. Nope. Nope. Jail time. Emma. Titania. Ruined! Oh, God, ruined. It's so busy. Jesus Christ. Do you have... Did you request from DE and probably they granted it to you an obnoxious filter? Like you could just go into your color palette or fashion segment and just type in obnoxious, and it'll give you everything that is maximum disgust. Hideous. I think my eyes might actually start watering at the sight of your fashion. I like diversity in my fashion. That's a good thing. I cooked with my temple fashion. Nope. No, you did not. Oh, look at Tiger dancing. Valkyr. Oh, I'm all for it. Oh, the skin in black on the heirloom. I don't think I've seen that yet. That actually works pretty good. But now I'm kind of curious. Because one of the aesthetically most pleasing things about these heirloom skins is the Warframe skin looks like galaxies. It's galactical, you know. It's very, very cool. Now, on yours, it's a little bit hard to tell, but I think it's so dark that you kind of remove the galaxy effect while at the same time compensating that for, again, with the ephemera. Now, I wonder if you remove the ephemera, and maybe toy with the colors a little wee bit, if you could still get that. I'm going to try that right now. It's a gorgeous Valkyrie, by the way. I guess I can mess with this one. This one was just for whatever anyway. That's the wrong one. Let's see. Look, here we go. Pretty dark with this one. And with this one, we go ultra dark. Yeah, now the effect is gone. Now, let's play. Okay, it's... Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. So, okay, then the question is, where are the dark ones? Here we go. So, what is the darkest that we can go and retain a little bit of a galaxy effect? This one, barely. This one, a little bit more. Barely, barely, barely. So, it's somewhere in this range here. So, let's go about right. Let's go about right here, and then we change the other one into darker again. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. This here needs to be a little more subtle. Yeah, I know I'm committing an Emma crime here with the helmet, but we're not worried about the helmet. We're worried about the skin. There we go. There we go. See what I mean? We got some galaxy skin. This does nothing to that, right? Oh, that's this one. That can actually stay dark too. And this one, that's nobody. This red, let's turn that into something a little bit more subtle so it doesn't distract too much from the skin. But, yeah. Let's go a tick brighter and go darker on the other one. Where is it? There. The blackest black. Yeah, that works just as fine. There you go. There you go. We still have some galaxy effect in there. And it's still pretty much pitch black. Yeah. There you go. There you go. It's possible. I sent one last piece of shit. You spelled shit wrong. It's very glossy, like a shiny obsidian. Yeah. Say I didn't come up with the black skin idea, but it looked so good for an Egyptian. Yeah. Look, I had to do it. Chisel! So, as you can see, though, like, hold on. Ephemera. Now, what is it called? Can I find it this way? I can. So, there you go. There you go. Now, see, if I were you, maybe a dark purple energy kind of color. Like, you know, galaxy. And maybe a speck of yellowish in there for, well, not that yellow. No, that's not bright enough. Like something that resembles a distant star, kind of. Just a kind of slightly faded star. Look, fuck it, let's use this one. There. So, if I were you, I would get the second energy color. I'm assuming you have one. I would get the second energy color and shift that a tad brighter, just a nip brighter here, right? Just a little wee bit, and then you'll have the galaxy effect in your fashion built in, and you technically wouldn't need the ephemera anymore, and you could try something else, or you could combine the both, and you would have roughly this look, which I think looks pretty cool. It's very pretty, very, very pretty. There you go. Gucci. Now, back to what we actually wanted to do 2 hours ago. Vault. Let's get it. Mission is about to be over. Exterminate. 30 minutes ago. Boom. Let's go do this right quick. And then when we get done with a couple of these missions, I'll go back and finish off the rest of the fashions. Shit, where am I going to get milk from? It's a dilemma. You can't escape. I'm not trying to escape. Gas station? I'm not certain that there are any gas stations nearby that sell milk.
I mean, what is your malfunction?
I'd like to know. I think I'm not sure.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
The reactant is working on my relic. Yes, thank you, Lotus. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Take that electricity. And also maybe let me out of the wall. That would be cool. Oh, cool. I'm stuck. Never mind. I'm not. I'm not stuck.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It's kind of funny in these exterminate missions. How as soon as the mission is done, as soon as you've met the kill threshold, everybody's like, okay, bye, and just ignore all the enemies. And all the enemies are like, what the hell? There we go. There we go. 50,000. Easy. Easy. Do not delay the inevitable. Okay, Thanos. You can't escape from my temple, Jesus. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I very much can. Watch me. Every gas station sells milk, and I also get my bread from a local carpenter. Okay. Okay, interesting. The Temple Legion awaits? Nope, the Temple Gulag awaits. You guys. I still wish we could share Drifter Drip. Yeah, me too. That might happen. And no, not every gas station sells milk. At least not in Germany. Valkyrie. Also, Galaxy. Galaxy Booba. Gorgeous. Very, very, very pretty. That's a very, very pretty Valkyrie.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you.
I thought we could. Apparently not. Oops. Oh yeah, the enemy supply caches. Don't they drop something here? The supply caches? Oh, they dropped that that Kraken stance, the machete stance. Right? Yeah, almost. There you go, stabby stab.
Heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yes. That's hella shame. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, this drifter drip. A drifter drip would be very nice. Because, man, some of these drifters out here are looking wild. I know my former drifter, I have 2 drifters now. And I am absolutely in love with the new one. Like, my old one, I kept too human, I guess you could say. Like, you know, just a regular gal that, you know, messed up, found herself in a not so great situation, and you know, is just happens to be able to command a warframe, no problem, you know, as one does. But then I made a secondary one with a very different story, very much along the lines of I embrace the void energy, I am the void kind of thing, and she's mean looking. Ah, I love her. She's just wicked. Wicked, 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 wicked.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I hate the Koopa Fortress so much. Oh my god. I feel like this is the most confusing place to be. Yes. Thank you, RNG. Another 50k. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's just how it goes. How come these heathens can play with you without doning? You're a glyph, but when I was in your lobby, I got immediately chastised for the lack of it. That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm taking mental notes. Mental notes. I shall have the channel explode, and when the channel explodes, I will release a line of merch that will be incredibly rare, and I will have the assist bot on it know the names and IP addresses of detected heathens over time, and they shall pay 10 times the regular price. That's how that's going to go. So yes, judgment will occur in full force. I thought the paint fumes I inhaled this morning were bad. Turns out this is not what you should be reading after a sentence like that, but okay. Turns out they did wonders to me. The brownies too. Okay. Also kind of convinced me to get the heirloom Valkyr skin. I mean, come on, it's dope. It is dope. Very, very dope. It is so pretty. I am hella ready to just buy every heirloom skin that DE releases. If they're all for lack of a more accurate description, but still generally understood, if they're all goony, I'm buying all of them. Male or female, I don't care. Like I think I've spent maybe, well, including my Whammon, I think together we've spent maybe about $100 on Warframe since I started playing it again, you know, in December or so. I only ever buy Platinum when I get a discount, but I got a 20% discount one day, and and bought the second smallest pack, like whatever was really low, like $10 or something like that, because I wanted to try and trigger another discount. And I don't know if it worked or not, but in any case, I did eventually get that 50% off. I bought that. Then my woman got a 50% off eventually, and she bought that. And then I got another 50% off not long ago. Not the mega pack. The mega pack is still too expensive for me. It's I think $50 or $90 or something like that. It's just too much money, you know. Even with the 50% discount, it's just no. But the 20 euro pack, that's okay, you know. I can occasionally spare $20 is what I'm saying. So for whatever it is, really. And if it just happens to be platinum, then that's I can accept that. But if I get the 75% discount, I'm buying the large pack, because then the large pack is $40 for me. You know, 45, whatever. And for that amount of platinum, that kind of a price is okay for me. That is very acceptable to me. So, yes. And anyways, that just goes to show what Warframe's state is. I've never been shy to give them money if A, if I could afford it, and B, if it was something, you know, nice enough, awesome enough that I was interested in, I would get it, you know. Apparently I have 3 Tenno Gen items. I thought it was just the one, but it's not. I noticed it's 3, I think, or so, that I acquired over the years. And I think you could say I buy platinum not even once a year, so still very rare. But shit. But if I would get 75% discount constantly, then I would constantly be buying them too. Because 75 discount is just too damn good, you know. But that's just me. And here I am using another streamer's glyph. Asni is okay. Asni is acceptable for another glyph. Okay, I'm not going to run any more of those missions. I've started to get very, very tired. But I am going to look at the rest of the fashion stuff down here. Without the temples, they don't exist. Wisp, yes. I've seen this Wisp before, I think. I miss her streams. Yeah. Asni was a Asni was a sweet soul. I get 75% off one often. Got one 2 days ago and another one during last week. Go to hell. I think DE is able to read my wallet or something. Maybe. The Legion awaits. Let us love you. This is a nice Wisp. I hate the head, but the Wisp itself is nice. Nice coloration and everything. Emma, what have you done? Revenant? Didn't I look at that Revenant? In appreciation of Nex? Ah, Titania. Oh no, damn, we got that one already. Temple? Nope. Another temple? Nope. Ureli? Got that one already? Didn't we? Didn't we get this Ureli? Was this the dark Ureli? Oh no. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Maybe this is my favorite Ureli now. I don't know. I've seen a couple Urelis now that look really, really pretty. Very pretty. Jesus! Wait, what else do we have? Valkyrie? Do we have the Valkyrie? Ah, right, with the black skin. Yes. Vauban was... Yeah, this one. Okay, we saw the rest. Oh, Rory, what do you have? Another Valkyrie, a Gauss, a Korra. What's the Valkyrie? Oh, this one we got. Gauss. Okay, yeah, I could live with this too, I guess. Yes. Yes, the headpiece, not so much. But yes, not bad. Korra. Kinky Cory. Let's see if you can pull it off. You know what? Using those shoulder pads specifically is actually kind of genius. Because this is one of the warframes that I would say is oddly shaped. Oddly shaped meaning, well, oddly shaped, but to compare who else would fall into that category would be the Rhino heirloom skin, Folly, the upcoming warframe. There's another one out there where their proportions seem off. Like look at her quads. Look at how small and slim and tiny those quads are, right? Compared to her hip and butt area, it's just way too much. And then you have that strap around the waist. That's like, it's almost like it compresses her down to a normal size again. That would match with the legs. And then up top she explodes again, but not as much as the bottom. So it's just, I don't know, she's oddly shaped. But with these shoulder pads here, you kind of compensate for that. So it's like, yeah, it makes a little bit more sense. It's nice. It's actually nice. I'm surprised. I was fairly ready to not like this, but it's pretty. I found another Tenno who's matching my aura. Okay, I went AFK by the stage in Hovania. Alright. The infamous hourglass. Hourglass? No. This isn't hourglass. This is something else. Parsley also has a Korra. Ooh, this one's prettier maybe. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. Is this the original Korra Prime though? It looks like it. Because then kudos on calming her down a little bit. Like I could demonstrate this really quickly right now actually. Do I have Korra like that? I do. What would you look like? Okay. This should be enough to demonstrate. Nova maybe, or the other one would be kind of unfair. Let's look at okay, so ouch, my ass. If we look at this this particular Nova fashion, back in the day when this Nova was released, Nova Prime, people lost their minds because she was so gorgeous. Now looking at her, it's kind of like, yeah, what's the big deal? It's not a bad looking frame or anything. It's just like, what's the big deal? And the fact that her headpiece up here opened up and stuff, it was like, wow, damn, DE was cooking back then. It was really cool. And if you look at it, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Might not be your thing, but it's like totally aesthetically fine. Ivara Prime would also be a very good example. This is elaborate, but let's go to here and here. I don't have anything that's normal. All right, let's go to Ivara Prime skin and also Ivara Prime helmet and set everything back to default. So if you look at this, it's a little bit bright for me too, but if you look at this, this is like a very gorgeous design. Let's go with, is this here the one? Make this a little bit darker, right? This is, I mean, it's a gorgeous design, right? Everything is amazing. This is like what a prime Warframe, I think, should kind of look like and also offer, like, a better level of fashion framing abilities, you know what I mean? Hello, Barbarossa. Hi. This screams I am Prime. You know what I mean? Look at how there's a little bit of golden trim here and there, right? A little bit of golden trim here and there. It's elegant, right? It's very Orokin, which is the origin of the whole Prime idea to begin with, right? And like, for example, if you look at this filament right here on the hip, you see how it's like kind of slim, like, yeah, it's just, how should I say? I think you guys get the drift. It's fine-tuned Orokin technology, so to speak. If you look at Orokin decorations and stuff that you can find everywhere, or tile sets, whatever, they really, it falls in line with what this is, right? Or vice versa. This falls in line with that. And that's what Prime should look like. And for the longest time, this is what skins would be. But then, they started to look like this. Too much fucking gold, too busy, messy looking. You know what I mean? It just, like, they no longer look like amazing, what do you call it? Prime versions of Warframes, but rather cheap Temu Primes. You know what I mean? I hate that whole phase of Prime frameage is horrible. It's like every frame that was released in Prime, you were like, the hell is that? You know? Not nice. Not nice. At all. Who else was a good example for that? I actually, off the top of my head, I can't think of who else looked like that, because I don't... The second I get a new frame, they get their fashion, I don't change them ever again, probably. So, often I forget what they actually look like at completely normal base with nothing. Inaros, maybe? Maybe? Let's have a look. Yeah. Look at this shit. Why so much goddamn gold? Everything is gold. It's just, ugh. It just doesn't look good. You know what I mean? So, that also has changed. Back to the better. Yes, it is the original Core Prime. Okay, okay. A third or fourth person almost joined us. What do you mean? Maybe I could join. I need to log on Warframe again. I felt the same with Cora, but found that she looked really nice if you just calmed it down. Hence my design. Very, very well executed, I would say. That was very, very good. Not Ivara. Cora Prime. That is very well done. Appearance. Let's go to the regular one. Yeah, here we go. This is original. Look at this shit. I mean, come on. She comes out the box this way. No. No. Terrible. Terrible. Look at how... Like, do you see what I mean? Like, just look at these filaments. Just these right here. Around the butt. Around here. Nothing about this design looks Orokin. I mean, do you see it? It's like, if the Orokin would have actually designed this Warframe and they used the golden pieces and stuff, they would never use shapes like this. Nothing, as far as I know, in the Orokin established tech area looks like this. That really bothered me. Not that it's a little bit pointy, but the fact that it just looks like, oh, let's just slap on a whole bunch of gold onto the onto the frame. It's Look, how do you go from this, the regular version, which is fine, you know, she's got her spikes and stuff, it's okay. How do you go from this to this? A Grax skin? Why, hello there. I don't think I've ever seen the Korra Grax. Uh-oh. Korra, have you been holding back on us? You have some junk in the trunk there. Let's go with this one for a second, and then we're going to get that gold shit. Look at that. Calm. Hold on. Let me try to find... That's too much. We already know that. Let me try to find a decent replacement. That alone would already be pretty good. Let's go even more calm. Sure. You see the difference? Like, this here is Emma Prime. This here is regular Prime. Emma Prime, regular Prime. Eyes hurt, radiation procced. Eyes don't hurt. The healing may begin. I don't know. This was a strange age for Warframe. Very, very strange. I don't know, man. We went for similar colors in our gold, did we? Yeah, it seems like that. Yeah, I calmed it down a little bit too, but it's still too much. But one thing you can tell very clearly, I think, well, I suspect, is my gold is a little bit of a more realistic gold, a little bit on the dirtier side, a little bit towards white gold rather than regular polished gold, which still keeps her kind of busy on the gold department, but therefore her entire body is just pretty much black. That's deliberate because she's too much, you know what I mean? She's just got too much going on. Yeah, I really like this helmet now. I don't know why I didn't use it before. Instead, I used this one. I don't know why. I'm actually quite fond of this helmet. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. Maybe we can change the gold a wee bit. No, not that way though. A little bit warmer, maybe. Just a tad warmer. I think I might like a little bit warmer more. Maybe. I don't know. None of this. None of this. I do want it to stay in this area. Just too much. Too green. Too much. No. This is a little. Well, this is a little bit colder, but that's also kind of warm. A little bit more in the bronze direction. Nah, it needs to be more matte than that. You can tell that you can take a lot of time messing with that gold. Oof. Oof, too much. Too PP yellow. This is actually... This might be where it's at. This might be where it's at. Oh, hello? Then we have to change the gold again, but that would work too. Maybe... There's no difference between this here. Okay. We do have nicer purples. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, okay, I know why I went so dark. This shit is really, really bright. Like, really bright. Is really in your face. Maybe a stupid light pink would also... yeah. That's just a little bit everything a little bit less. What's that? Where the hell is this white? Oh, that's up there. Look at that brain. Look at that brain. Is there anything in the front? Oh, that. Oh, okay. Those arms there a little bit. Brown does calm down a little. The white, I don't know, man. Maybe this one white though instead. I'm not mad at it. Stop evading temple. Oh, I will. Not stop. We'll give you Emma Prime. Nope, 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 nope. It's faded gold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You also go for a mid or dark gray. Yep. Stop evading. Yes, I will evade. I am not going to look at no hideous temple. And that being said, not bad, not too shabby. Okay, yes, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end stream now. Like I said, I am very, very tired, and perhaps I will be a little bit lucky. Oh, I know why I didn't use this helmet. The bounces, that bouncy brain is really throwing me off. It's a little bit gross. No, I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I can handle it. The jiggle wiggle junk in the trunk is in the wrong spot. I don't know if I can deal with this, man. Let's just sit and watch a little bit of television. Oh, gray screen. We like that. Okay. Anyway. No! Yep. End of stream. It is time. Davy Jones ahead. Yes, good night to you too. Jesus. Yes. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you guys. Tomorrow might be a little bit strange with my streaming. I suspect I will start streaming much later than I normally do. So I would start streaming at about my 8 p.m. Which is, Jesus, 1 a.m. already. 5 hours ago is about when I would start streaming tomorrow. Well, it could be later than that. Well, in any case, there's some festivity from my women's culture, and my mother-in-law has invited us over for festivity food consumption, and that's probably going to start about 5 p.m. or so, which means we're probably not going to be out of there before. No. Yes. Probably not going to be out of there before, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 p.m. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily want to eat an elaborate meal until or at 8 p.m. You know, by 8 p.m. I'm done with my elaborate meals. I'm only snacking on something, a sandwich or something. Unless I haven't eaten the whole day, then I'll eat a whole turkey. But yes. Just so you know, heads up, if I'm later for stream, or I stream earlier in the day once and then again in the evening, that would be why, just so that you guys know.
Get some ice.
Nope, no quick looks at, no looks at temple. Forget it. Nope. With a bow on top? No, you could put a bow across my eyes so I don't have to see temple. Alright, guys. Well, then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, ad is coming in 1.5 minutes. Let's skip it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point, sooner or later, and we shall continue evading the temple misery.
Dookie.
Perfect timing. Yes. Let's go. Do I have it? I don't. Let's go here. Yes.